Abbasids can do.
Matthew actually did concede that the Abbasids are the long game, like
Masters.
Economy masters. They
basically they do certain things. And
That's a bold claim with the French and the Guildhall.
We did a comparison. I've tried the French, and it's just completely different. Like it is handy, the Guildhall, for a certain point, but see, once you've done a couple of attacks, if you're doing like continuous attacks, it just doesn't do anything after a while. Whereas the Abbasids just continuous.
I just realised, this is going to be disgusting as the Abbasids with 1,000 pop cap. I'm going to have 500 caravans.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Let's not have 1,000 pop cap, shall we? Stick that down. This is going to be fucking We'll
I'm gonna do what, 300?
It's not a sliding thing. It's a mod.
It's a mod.
Oh right, okay.
So yeah,
we could have the gentleman's agreement not to go OTT on the caravans.
Okay, well then just have a cutoff point for like how many caravans you're allowed to have then.
Yeah, because you can find out on the info track thing.
All right, so no more than what for you guys? No more than 100 caravans. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or 100 caravans.
Cool. Let's dance.
Right. Okay.
Oh, am I ready or not? Yes.
So remember.
Why are you assuming I'm the one letting us down?
Not had a proper ass whipping in ages. Me and Matthew's games have been really. I've been playing the English, and there've been some really good but close games, but I just can't haven't mastered them yet.
So me and Stephen had a couple of really good games. I was expecting it to be a very tough fight between him and Matt. I was disappointed to hear that you lost.
It wasn't like a comfortable defeat. I didn't make it easy for him.
I was half hoping that Matt.
Who were you, Steve?
I was the French winner. Tend not to.
The English, like, to be honest, the English are not easy to beat, especially if they're playing defensively. Like the Abbasids, the only reason the Abbasids beat them is literally just by out resourcing them.
I run out of wood every time we get to it. I run. That's that game.
That's what she said.
No wood. Oh my god! I hope my computer can deal with this.
Can you imagine us all on 1,000 pop cap, 4,000 armies in
Are we having the markets, the neutral markets, neutral ground as well? So you
yeah, so there should be 2 markets. So basically, you take one and we take the other.
Obviously, because this is random, by the way, me and Steve found that last game we played, the markets were pretty much both on his side. So if that's the case, then we'll have to have a gentleman's agreement.
Did you tick the box that said teams together?
Did I?
Or are we going to be in opposite sides?
We'll find out. We'll find out in a second.
Interesting.
I like the fact that it's taking so much longer to load.
Yeah, my man struggled with the PopCab mod yesterday as well. Banning game, it was just loading it.
I wonder if your guys will get my bonuses or not.
Bonus, yeah.
Does it have a team bonus? Will you get my Citadel bonus?
Yeah, it'll be interesting. Then, see, they've got an out-and-out economic powerhouse with the Abbasids and the French, where I'll probably be feeding you. It's like, here, have some wood.
Oh, it's just wood. That's all. I'll need wood. Well, maybe stone, because if I can do the defensive side of things. Then.
If you need anything, Stephen, you let me know.
Absolutely will. Don't you worry. Is it just man that's that froze, or is everybody struggling here?
Nah, everyone else.
Are we going into different channels, by the way, or are we going to...
That's no fun, is it? Hey, I'm loaded.
Not a coin to man.
I'm going into second place here, hopefully. Well, actually still says you haven't loaded, Stu, but... yeah, you did.
Yeah, he's telling me neither of you two have loaded for me. This is worrying.
Yeah, so have I.
So between Stephen and Matt.
Be kind of depressed, Math, if your supercomputer doesn't. Mind you, you don't know what Steve's got, like, so he's probably got a supercomputer as well.
No,
He's
bang
got a
average.
graphics card, haven't he? Yeah.
Well, this is my.
Yeah.
Maths.
Yeah, wait.
There he goes.
That's what you get, Steve. That's what you get.
I'll let
Well,
Matt
let
talk
Matt
and be
just
done on the
finish then.
battlefield.
Because I loaded first, even though it's last. That's a perfect pair up, I guess.
I don't know what you're implying, boy.
I mean, implying that you've got to be slow.
Oh, really? Come on. You're embarrassing me now, PC. Come on.
If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough.
Come on,
I
dear.
didn't call you dumb. I just said you were slow.
No, I don't know. I don't know why that song just popped into my head because I thought it was like if you're gonna be slow, you gotta be tough. But it's then I realized it's you gotta be dumb. It was either that or singing "Dear Penis." Dear Penis.
Come on, you're embarrassing me now, son. Come on. Come on.
Chugga.
Mm-mm.
Can hear your processor crying from here.
You can do it.
Probably feel it's me crying.
You can do it. Because you're the French, you can see where the markets are. If they look like they're lopsided, by the way, let us know.
Shouts up, yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't in the agreement.
Yeah, but bear in mind that's going to be very important for what it could be. They're both on our side, and it's not going to be very fair for you. So I think it's
It will. I'll come and take one. It's fine.
Hey, I'm moving.
not for the
Huzzah.
first hour. You won't. That's the thing.
Cheer, lass.
Oh, what? We've got like thousands of resources.
Not loads.
Oh, there's 4 markets. And
Four
they're all... Yeah, there's 4, and they're all in the southeast.
Looks like there's a lot of water around as well.
We're both in the southeast, so they're near us. They're basically beside us. Four markets beside us.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're in the southeast.
It looks like there is a lot of water as well.
There's a
Still
lot of.
forgotten how to play with the bastards. It's been that long since I've used them.
Do you want to? If the markets and stuff are uneven, do you want to start again? Or?
You say there was
No,
four
no.
markets?
Yeah.
And there's none
Yeah,
near
yeah.
us.
No, not really.
How far away are we talking?
How'd you
I mean,
ping
to
on
be fair,
this?
Anyway, at the minute
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
looking like I'm on an island.
I think we're on islands.
Yes, sir.
Well, you had where your thing is now. Keep heading east for a little bit. I'll take you to one, Stuart.
Reader. Yeah.
Yeah, we're on islands. Island one.
Reader. Yes, sir.
That's probably why. Right. If it's an island one, that's why the markets are there.
And just head a little southwest from where you are there, Stuart.
Quetta. Huntiende.
Oh, I'm on a tiny island. I've got fuck all.
Oh yeah,
Reader.
that's fine.
Good
That's
lead.
success, we can live with that.
Yes, sir.
Question is, can I get to it?
Yeah.
That's the question. What's up the scale?
Yes,
sir.
he's on his way.
Astirende.
I'm not used to starting all these
Hey,
resources.
sir. Astirende.
You're not what?
Yes, sir.
I'm not used
Yeah.
to starting with all these resources. It's
Cut
proper going
leech.
off my build plan.
Delfende. Quetta. Huh? Delfende.
Man.
Is it the British Isles by any chance?
No, it does look kind of like it.
Ridende.
Sure.
Yeah, I can get to it.
Yes, sir. West Puhala.
It's not an island. It's like
It's like what's that game? In what's it called? What's the name of that game? Supreme Commander. You know the one with the sort of the two sort of bays and the
yeah, it's
I love that map. It's like my favourite.
so it's like that, but obviously
Ichuela.
Yes, sir. Where's the
I
harder?
think they've gone out to play the opposites. How does anything work?
Anything like you, it doesn't.
There's one. There's a market in the middle.
Yeah, that's the one closest to us, and then they're all in like more or less a land directly southeast from that one.
Ichiera.
Yeah.
Ichiera.
Oh, yeah, there's.
Gaga. Parende no. Cheerless. Your way on your Samiende. Each timbra feos.
And your worker. Play it in the pleasure.
I don't know how I feel about having to build 100 houses though.
I haven't got to have room for building these that many houses.
What's their faith, eh? That's Shula Beo Timlan.
If you've got a stationary scout.
What hesa? Parendelu. Ichuela.
Get that microphone! Get that microphone!
And your worker.
Alright.
Gadriende Woodoo.
It's going to be a massive issue.
I mean, Matt's getting his walls in straight away, isn't he?
What surfe play? Be a 10-day flasher. Reader Yaru, don't let that.
Yaru to work. And your worker. Each timber Theos.
Yeah. Dende ut. Reader up, Dende hessa. Redende ut.
What's their faith, eh? Off each a guy.
Your base.
Those two markets near the centre, Steve.
Yeah, they're C ones.
Hurra.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Donde tat. Redende ut. Hurra.
What do I need? That.
Forward. Hurra.
Fish.
What's their faith, eh?
Sod old fish, yeah.
Each a worker.
Cheerless hair. Each a will
Oops.
you a would.
I don't like this map. Very upsetting. It's upsetting me.
Cheerless. Your way on your
Why is-
Samiende.
So are we going splitting it? Then it's going to have to be northwest to southeast as the split,
What are we talking about?
as in splitting them up.
Each a worker. Yeah. Go. Parende no.
This
Hurra.
got his caravans out already. Nice. Don't think of caravan.
Your way, Eowaller.
Gold for you then.
Wow.
That's Shule Bayo Timban. Hestes Commende. Each Timbra Theos.
Yarwe. Olienda Hesum. Each Yes, questo Wala.
What's weird?
Fishing ships are being a bit dumb.
It's timber Theos. Meredith. Arendino. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On Stirende.
Cheer las hair. Come a thona, Churlas. That Shule Bayo Timbrand. Cheer las hair.
On your worker.
Each a worker. Here a thopper.
Oh, man, you on your own.
Hestus commende.
Pesky wolf.
Each a worker.
Please stop attacking my guy.
West.
What hell? Each will I read on.
Bigger up.
Forward here. Each will read out. Each will.
Kind of.
What has
Are we just allowing scouts to attack?
It will.
I think if you put them in defensive, they don't attack.
No, they do it automatically. It's just
Ah, right.
Here it's about trying to pilfer.
Oh shit, it's mine. Sorry. Should have said. I didn't know it was mine.
What has
Kind of left myself to it for a bit.
Each will read out. Then the ut.
And your worker. Each a worker.
I'm only seeing. So you've got basically
Yeah. No attack.
market-wise.
Meredith. On Stirende. Arendino. Yarwe. Guthvicher.
Oh, I do apologise.
Ich will fare wieder. Guthvicher.
On your worker.
to build.
Cheerless. Your way on your Samiende.
Oh my god, that's absolutely broken.
Each timber Theos.
What has
I'm running out of places to build houses.
I hate this map. Press.
It's a weird one, isn't it? It is a weird map.
Anybody want to start again? 'Cause there's-
Oh, I wouldn't say it's that bad.
No, I'm quite enjoying my starting spot.
Yeah, we'll just play it and we'll see what happens. It's-
That
Oh,
Shule
quite a
Bayo
nice
Timbrand.
spot here.
I'm not sure. Markets are gonna.
That Shule Bayo Timbrand.
What Thursday?
Is there a land market there?
Yeah, it's one on the sort of right hand
Right,
side.
it's like literally just to the south of our line. And then there's one just to the north of the line. Are there any in the north, or are they literally in the south? South.
No, they're all in that same general area.
Your way, you are.
Yeah, that.
You guys need to get over there. Oh, I tell you what.
It's ridiculous. Oh, this is absolutely ridiculous.
What is?
I've got 2 people harvesting gold, but I've already got
That's
2,500.
Shula Bear Timber. Yes, sir.
Just the trade
We're
people
still
are
happy
making me so
work
much
when they
money.
are.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, fish?
Yeah.
Fucking fish.
There isn't any fish. So I built a bunch of fish and chips at the beginning.
Down the work. Here when they are. Found and they know.
I ain't built a dock yet.
Yes, sir. Cheerless here. Each timbre theos.
Yes, sir. Ich will fare neither. And you work it.
And we do.
What survey they? Estes commende.
You got a pretty decent defendable position there
Each
as
you
well.
worker.
Let's do it. Hello, yo.
We're still
Ooh,
hard.
I don't know actually. I've got an advantage until you don't, Stuart.
And you work it. Each you worker.
I have several posters and you don't see.
Oh, fuck off, wolves.
No, there's so many of them. It's ridiculous.
And you work
Oh, I
it.
don't appreciate your arrogance there, Stuart.
Is it arrogance?
That's Shula Bear Timber.
Yes.
Have it at them.
Fair enough.
Kill two.
Help! Charlas for Fende Heston. Charlas, Ferreth Forth. Yes, sir. Where's the holler? Yes, sir. Understood. Each timber thanks.
Where's he going?
Yarrow to work.
I need you to.
Cheerless. Your way on to your Sammy Enday.
Uh,
Will it do?
sorry about the scout there.
Each timbre theos.
What surface they? Each timber theos. Yes, sir. Where's the holler? Each your worker and your worker. That's short. Get in the swinking toothbox. See thing to work at.
Each sail the boat!
Ekel happy that he building it on.
See they.
Hey, every John. Intended.
Ikil happy that he building enough.
Yeah, right to done some work here. Well, then they that right to know.
You're stealing relics? How many relics you got, by the way?
That's my first one. I've not found any.
Are you red or yellow, by the way?
They're both red.
We
Are
did
they not?
surely
Think
stop.
about that, but
What needeth be undone? Equal be the that for they.
Beoth yard to Hestus Tunfolk. It kill build a that for they.
I appreciate the delivery of sheep.
Valita, what they did work?
Was that me or?
Do they may.
I do have his green.
Toonfolk, aren't they ready?
Kill these guys and took his sheep.
God swinker be may.
See they to work.
Ooh, I'm making a big mistake here.
Then they that right to know.
Bad Michael.
Hey, whoa!
Yeah. What?
Ah, that's a lot of walls.
Beoth
inside
yard
there.
to
It's
Hestes.
not, there's no walls on your side.
I don't have a single wall.
Beoth yard to Hestes. We are
Oh, I
fair
do.
due to Toonfolk.
Did we say no walls?
I think
No, it's
they-
true. Why would we be building walls this early on in the game?
Because you're quick, because you're really quick to build stuff and then get up in our face. So we're learning from
Build them they that Rita do.
I've got nothing to. I've nothing to research immediate economy buildings.
That's ridiculous. Do you want me to come and build some walls for you?
No, there's no point. Ceasefire another 40 minutes.
is there any more relics left? What have you got? You hoovered them up.
I've got 3.
See they to work.
Do you want one or
Uh,
2? I've got 3, and currently I've got 3 sacred sites as well. But I'm just expecting them to take them back. It's just trying to get as much gold as I can for the time being.
Well, economy. Basically, I'll need them for the economy and stuff because you're going to be economy one.
What needed Beoth yard?
Can I drop them to your place or what? I don't know.
Bring them up.
Eagle build they that for they.
This sure do they may.
See to Hestes.
You're under attack, Stuart.
They scout.
It's Matthew's mean, nasty, horrible scout.
What needeth Beoth done? Hearken at all. Then they that right to know.
See they to work, eh?
Every John, intended. Safe to Hestes. You go get this building, you build it for they.
We have a Hestus.
And the rest for this ruin. Ready to go.
Building to put on rest of the fluid. Ready to go.
Right, it is time to get things done. Eagle gather and food us so ahead. You ready for the next work?
Arcanala.
Working at me then. Ich am on my way.
Labor good a worker.
Intended. Estes are coming. I'll return. Yeah, you ready for this?
Foes near B.
Before way that this is he builded and
Having fun now, Stuart. You need to. Can't find a relic though.
Hearken thou on it.
Ah,
You have a
can't
Hestes.
stand seeing you.
Building to put it up, huh?
Who's blue?
Me?
I see your scout there in the trees. Get out.
Eh? I don't even know where my scout is at the minute, to be honest.
He's adding in some trees near the foothills near my base.
I can't even see.
Yes,
No,
there's
it
our
might be
coming.
Matt. I don't think it's got a coverage, the coverage thing.
You ready to go?
Ah, it's showing as blue for me though.
Oh, nan, rest up for the shrewd. Ready to
I
go.
dropped the relic, by the way, Mike.
Yeah,
Wij
I'll
zal
do that.
iedereen bij bedienen wil. Ik wil volgen die hestes.
Where's my guy? You.
Commanded mij.
Oh, Matt.
Ik zie
Oh, what's happening?
hoor ik van.
What are reading ut, Swahead?
Oh wow.
Reading ut, Swag commanded. I here the Hester.
Unprovoked, I might add.
Find that out to believe, and you are on my team.
I were here!
C1.
Intended. Full snippy! Ik have seen on the phone! If he'll get this building he builded for they. Yeah, yeah.
Hearken all. Hestes are coming.
The four ways that hit is he builded and he builded well.
Ik zal obey. Ik zal je les naar die hestes.
You get another relic there?
Relic.
Did you not just pick up another one?
Nope.
I just heard somebody else.
Whoa! Anyone else got an error?
No.
No.
You've used a mod with bad data. Mods may cause the game to crash. Mods are created by the community for the community.
Hearken them
That's
all.
it. Players who access
We have
and
a
use these mods
testing.
use them on this. Mods have potential
He
bugs.
forward that this is he built it, and he built it well.
Games just crashed.
Your games is crushed?
He looked for the swinker in the building.
Is there a message about the mods?
Share the swinker.
Oh, just shit out. That base is beautiful as well.
Ah, well, we win. Woo! We win.
I am not dying. I am not losing by default. I'm sorry.
I reckon this mod was created by Matt. Since I'm
Good.
All right, well, we can quit it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Killing me villagers. What's all this about? Hack, hack, hack.
What shall he do to yesterday's play?
Are
I
you
don't
out?
like when
Sure, are you out? You actually out?
It completely crashed the game. Crashed the desktop, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
There, he's eliminated.
That's such a nice base as well. So disappointed.
I had so many trade ships going. It was great.
Like, go on then, let's exit out of it and we'll start again.
I couldn't get boats. So it was too boxed
I literally only just started building boats right there.
It's not even saved the game time. I can't even view the game.
Yay! I won by default! Have that, motherfucker.
I tell you what, Stuart, you had the nerve to preach to me about letting you down.
I think you'll find it's the mod which Matt decided to use which crashed it.
Oh, this map was
Well,
that map
Stu
was pure.
was
I'm going.
still winning on everything.
Yeah.
Can I just point out? Can I just point
Like,
out though,
ridiculous
Matt?
amount.
Can you take a picture of that actually? 'Cause I really want to have a look with it.
Me and
Actually-
me and Steve were pretty much the same. Michael was surpassing Stuart until 12 minutes, and then Stuart just went.
Yeah, I've got total score. Oh, hold on, nice timeline. Yeah.
Total unit,
Oh,
lost
custom.
unit count. Sorry,
Oh, no, I can see it now. Yeah, 'cause the
resource
game's
count.
come
Oh,
through.
resource count. Okay, so resource count. Michael was highest until 26 minutes. I was.
Total resource count.
This is kind of annoying because it's not. Whenever I go into it, can you see your own score, or you can just see other people's?
No, I can see everybody's. I'm into it now.
Where are you looking at it?
If you go to match history, click on your little icon bottom left. Match history.
Turn them
select,
all off.
select the match. And you got on the left overview timeline and statistics.
Bottom
Oh,
left.
Don't forget, Matt, you only had that mod because Stuart put it on last night when we played.
No, mine was a different one. Mine was the 1,000.
Where's the
mine
matches?
Mine was the 1,000 pop. That's what I put on.
No, you put
Where's-
one with the extra resources on too.
No, I put 1,000 pop on. I just had extra resources on as standard.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Not a mod.
Not a mod.
So
I
you
just-
can't.
just
Your
me-
Stuart's blaming you.
Me and Michael just have extra resources at the start because it makes the game slightly faster, so we can sort of build stuff quicker.
It's actually, not too far off with Stu, to be honest.
I don't understand why. Because it worked fine yesterday, didn't it? Was it yesterday?
Yeah, but there was only 3 of us yesterday. To be fair.
Yeah, I've turned it off, so we'll just have to have it.
Just because it too many. Yeah. Okay. That's really irritating.
I had a really nice base. At least it didn't get destroyed. I'm happy with.
How on earth did I have the biggest military? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's because I had 2 scout ships.
I didn't
That's-
build a single military unit.
That it was literally the scout ships. That's the only reason. Villager count. Stu was your villager count. You must have been about 90 or something like that. I was on about 80.
Society, villager count. Villager at 88. You were on 83.
So statistics.
Yeah.
1,
statistics.
2, 4.
Yeah, technologies research 56. Next highest was Mike at Michael at 34.
Yeah, I hadn't bothered doing a lot of research or anything like that. So
I was capped out on everything. Every single thing was researched.
Nag around them again, yes.
Yeah, I guess. If they can get some more fishing, that'd be great.
I said there's plenty more fish in the sea.
200 cap.
We're back.
Possibly.
We're back to the 2.
We could try it again and hope it just doesn't crash this time. But
It was fine yesterday. I'm hoping it was just a one-off.
well, do you just want to try it again and just see if it was a one-off?
I'd like to. Shoot for a big long game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because otherwise, I'm going to be very.
All right.
disappointed.
If you lose again, then I'm taking it as victory. The gods don't want you to win, and that's it.
We can have the viewing public make a decision on
okay.
that.
I'm just going to the toilet here quickly. Oh, I'm going to feed the dog as well. Wait, 2
My
minutes.
only issue with the random maps is that the markets seem to be at really random places. That there's no sort of like even with them and stuff. So you're gonna have to shout out again, Steve, if they're lopsided.
Yeah, I feel I'm being over generous with this now.
Yeah, but bear in
Yeah,
mind, it could
well,
work in both. It could work in both ways. Go, bear in mind, if it's on your side, it's fine. But if they're both on our side, then the opposites need their thing, and it's just going to be pain. So you might.
Since Michael's doing that, I'm going to go for a quick pee.
Okay.
Out of that, I would choose the standard map.
Oh no, I quite like the random.
Yeah, no, I quite like them. There's one called what's it called? Is it? I don't think I have it. It's basically all forest. Like you've got this little tiny area, and you start off, and it's just pure forest.
Oh, and you're all boxed in.
Yeah, and you've got to sort of chop the wood to get out and stuff. I saw like it's Drongo, a guy called Drongo on YouTube. He does something. It's like I like watching his videos and stuff because he's quite a good commentator and stuff, and I like sort of watching the fast games, but I just couldn't do it. There's no way I could do what they do because there's
The
no
amount of clicks people do,
yeah,
and like it's like click, 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 click. I'm like, click far side of the map, click middle part of the map.
yeah, and they're sort of kind of moving back and forth. There's no sort of like
Yeah, they've got the hotkeys mastered.
the most I do is control one my market so I can get to it quickly, and that's about it. I don't even do it with my military units and stuff. I just sort of put them in a big chunk and hope for that.
Hello again.
Matt not teaming up. No, there he is. Okay. Right.
Right.
I know my PC was late to the game last time, Stuart, but is yours up to the task here?
Yes. Oh, we started. I didn't know Michael was back yet. I was reviewing whether or not to change my Civ.
Yeah. Should have let him do it.
Oh, I'm proud of you, Michael, actually changing your banner. Not like these peasants.
can't.
Damn right, it was no because I've maxed out in the Abbasids, like, so I was like, yeah, and I just unlocked the wee dragon one, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. Oh, this number 4.
What level are you?
Oh fuck, I don't even know.
I imagine you've
Can't
played
even-
a lot more than me.
I'm like level 30 or something like that, but I'm pretty sure if I went up to against level 30s, I would die very quickly. It's
I
simply
mean, it's
because
just about how much time you put into the game. Doesn't matter if you win or lose.
Yeah, exactly.
You get more.
That's the thing, because I was playing team games like against randoms, and it was all, but I was trying to get ones for like half an hour, no rush, and I actually sort of got to the point where I could do like get a good sort of base and everything, and have a military ready within half an hour. But yeah, that's, I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna have to find out what level I am. I played quite a lot. Well, a while back.
Finish those.
waiting on the Frenchies again.
Oh, excuse me.
Crashes the game, we'll take it as a French surrender.
Been about
I know. Let's see.
Is Stephen back? He's been very quiet.
He's there, I think. Pretty sure, wasn't he? I didn't realize he had left.
Given
Go for a
already.
P. Oh, I thought I'm pretty sure he came back. No, I didn't
Oh,
say.
He's
oh,
dropped off Discord.
He's just dropped us. Just...
Oh,
there he is.
my-
He's back. He's back.
Yeah, I could hear you guys, but you couldn't hear me. Rich.
Work out.
Yeah.
Right, so are the how lopsided are the thingies looking?
Yaru.
Well, Stuart, there's one directly north of you by about 3 meters.
That's
Uh,
good.
No, and then there is one almost directly north west of you, and then there are 2 more or less directly at the south.
Work out.
Forraway, Kothli.
So this is
Yaru, Gande. Asterende.
I don't like.
Dead excited for water stuff.
Huh?
I mean, obviously being the English, it should be.
Delfende.
Reader Hersa.
There's a little bit of water I found.
Hersa. Yeah.
I had a really good position last night, where it was like a really awkward sort of. I could
Oh,
put a
it's
castle on top of it,
ridiculous.
and I could put the castle on top of it, and it was like really hard to get to.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
I've not seen a single trace of water
Yeah.
yet. So.
Yes, sir. Untiende.
Yaru.
I've got some water.
Yeah.
It's only about 3 feet wide, but there is some.
No, I'm gonna dehydrate them.
Wait, huh? Work
It sort of seems to be wee patches of water in the corners and stuff like that.
Reader. Yeah.
Do you guys use keyboard shortcuts?
The worst
I do sometimes.
I use it for like my market and stuff.
Yaru. Gongende hunted.
Reader. Yeah, Herende.
A stealth forest down here. There's actually pure stealth forest down here.
Yeah, there's loads around here as well.
We played a game which was all stealth forests. And it was very problematic because your siege
but-
engines can't do anything because they can't see anything.
Oh yeah.
Yaru to
Yeah, I
That was
don't know.
horrific, actually. I didn't like that at all.
Each timber face.
I don't know how I feel about this map, I'll be honest.
For
Very open.
Definitely got more space than the last
A
one.
lot bigger though, so.
It was a beautifully defended spot though, last time.
Ridende ut. Ich will a ridan.
Yeah. Each willa. Yes, sir. Western.
Helps if you
Oh,
build a
right,
house,
that's the
too.
level.
Yaru
Yes,
to
sir.
work.
Western. Hastas commende. fair. That Shule Beo Timbran. What Thurfaithe? Each a worker.
Have a little sort of unity.
DJ Brooke, that.
Find any
What hesa?
Find one relic, you find one.
Foliende hesa.
well, I can't find any of
Ja, go.
thingies. What's it called? Markets.
Oh, there's one down. There's one on the bottom right.
Oh yeah, I can see it now.
Advantage of being the French, isn't it?
I sees it now.
That's Shule Beo Timbran.
Ridera, Yaru. Ichiera.
You got opposites again, Stuart.
I did. I was looking at changing, but someone started the game too soon.
Sorry.
He's not
Stand
really.
there and lie to me.
Why would I want you to be the Allisons? Like if I thought you were going to change the Allisons, I'd start. I was like, yeah, okay. No problem.
Each Brooke that.
And you work it.
Don't know what
Run
that
out of
is.
wood already.
And you work it.
Mm.
Charlas Thurfende Hestum.
Ain't
Each a
surprised.
worker. You're his name.
That's quite a lot of way about.
What hair?
Who's
Don't
yellow? They among stairs at you.
Ichiwilla.
Yeah, it is.
Foliende
If you
hesa.
click on the unit, by the way, it tells you it is bottom left.
Ja, go.
Got an answer for everything, you didn't, Stuart.
I'm trying to be helpful.
Veradon.
Oh, villagers, descend. Get those sheep, quickly.
Yeah. Hurra. Ichiwilla.
You guys don't seem to be sort of
Are
near each other.
you
Ridende ut.
building the wrong bloody thing?
Ichiwilla ridan.
Oh, what are you building down there?
So,
Oh.
is it going to be
Where's the holler?
northeast to southwest? Yeah. In man's land.
Yeah, yes, well, straight north to south, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, north to south? Oh, okay. Yeah, north to south. Up on you.
Hello,
Here.
Amy.
Ja, go.
That is a really interesting market. That one at the top right hand corner in the far east, like right on top of a wee perch.
Oh, what? And your worker?
Killed me, scout. You're the one.
That Shule
Who
Beo
killed you, Scout?
Oh, yeah, there's a sheep in there. Get it?
Yes, where's the holler?
That's annoying.
Yaru to
You're
work.
annoying.
Says you.
What's the thing?
What the hell are
And you work. It will
my
do.
guys doing?
I don't know if you can count this as an accent, Stuart.
Each will pay it down Yes, where's the holler?
Dares message me.
Bill.
Something.
Thank you, Mum.
Each Timber Theos.
Hey!
I'm sorry, that was horrible.
Uncalled for.
That's incredibly mean, I do apologise.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
What Thurfende?
I'm appalled at myself. Sorry.
That's on the recording as well.
What
I can point to that as
Thurfaithe?
evidence.
Gadriende would do.
I genuinely am disappointed in myself.
I know, I feel about you
To
every day.
work. What
Oh,
Ridera, Yaru. Ichiera.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Where's the holler? Eat your worker.
And your worker?
I was watching the guy Drongo doing a cast of like some like really low level guys playing like us, you know, back in the day when we thought we
Us level.
yeah, well, like what me level basically. And there was a guy who obviously thought it was the greatest idea in the world to put a market right beside
oh yeah,
the
I know it.
market. And he was taking the piss out of him. So shocking, like this guy had come up with like, you know, IQ 1000 sort of thing by having these two things together and was getting no gold whatsoever. And I was like, yeah, I remember doing that once.
Here I offer.
Yeah,
And the damage taker on.
2 days, wasn't it?
I remember
does
going, Michael,
damage?
Michael, do this, do this.
Yeah, I remember that game.
It's weird. The market, one of the markets is like it's a water market. I've only found one
Where's the holler?
on our side.
Prende no.
What markets?
Yeah.
Sure, lass. Your way on your salmon end, eh?
I don't know. I'm gonna do for defenses.
Oh, fuck's sake. I hate when they start shouting at things.
Oh.
Oi. Matt,
That's sure be on your door.
Forrada.
Where is it?
Hurra.
You
Yes,
kill him?
where's the holler?
Yeah, to work.
Ah, there's no like crossing points or anything, is there? It's just open.
Oh my god, what's going on?
Ja, ja. Ich will ridan. Ridera jaru. Ridende ut.
Yeah, there's no joke here.
What's her face, eh? Zona.
You're out to work. What's that faith, eh? And you work?
Ja, ja.
Shouting.
Valiente hesa. Ridera hurra.
Careless hair! Yes, eh? With the what's their faith, eh? And you work it? Each team's your lass. Your what's their faith, eh? Far end they do. Each team remains.
And your worker?
good.
Eat your worker.
Estes comende. Yes, eh? Ichi say, yes.
Yaru to
That
work.
shula build him that.
What has, sir?
You have you got any wood?
I've really not. I just realised I'm neglecting the wood altogether.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
Oh, what has done they that? Hurra.
Hey, of yourself. And you work it.
Hestus commende.
stow around here?
Each will be a stealth ending. On your worker. That should be o Timbran.
New age.
What Thursday day? See day to work.
I get to Imperial, Mike gets to
Castle.
Castle.
See thing to work, toon folk already ready.
Oh, I'm a gimp. I hate when I do that. Build the wrong bloody building.
Yeah,
Read the meter. What needeth work?
built a town centre instead of a market, didn't
Oh, I do that all the time.
You could build that for they.
Swinker be me. Yare to done some worker.
Scouter, ik wil dus dat. Ik ga monte fara. Helder Ned. Dirende nu.
Arita, what needeth worker? Build end day that Rita knew.
You can start and you can go.
See thing to work.
it?
Be of yard to Hestes, toon folk. There's thing to do.
I'm doing so badly on what I've got enough guys for that in the stuff.
What needeth?
Yes, Ishil.
Yeah.
Zero.
3.
How many have you got, Stuart?
Just the two. Only found two.
Because I've well then I've got there's one down at our side. Then how many are there? Do you think are there total? Michael's
It's
got.
usually number of players.
I've got 3. There's one there. I can see another 2.
Boom to hear.
You've got 2. Did you say, Stuart?
Yeah.
There's one sort of in the center, your side, between the two
Yeah. Yeah,
thingy. Actually, Mike is about to pick it up, but I'll.
You go
I'm getting attacked by a wolf.
Ekel do that now. Irende thin Hester. Arita, what needeth worker?
There's another.
There's a market, another market there in the middle as well.
What needeth be undone? I think Celesta. There, so with the hitten.
Yare to
Stupid
done
fucking
some
wolf.
Berkshire. Oh, Berkshire.
Stephen.
Yes.
He'll carry that
Berkshire
in
Castle.
building an arm.
Being among us a stand
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Boom to hear.
Why is that a matter?
Marketh Yara, my friend.
Pivotal information, what are you talking about? Fucking noob.
See that a move.
Oh, he's having that notion.
Harken it all. You can have it that.
Every charge and tender. What needeth beyond Wooder is noteful Matera.
Jesus, they make a bit of bloody noise when they find an enemy, don't they?
Ikil Bilde that for they. Yare to don some work.
See
Stop
the
whistling at me.
No.
Jesus.
See thee to work, eh?
I need some wood.
Done some work yet.
Oh, they're not creative
Ikil
out
have
there.
that
See thee to work. Be off yard to Hestes, townfolk.
Arita, what needeth worker? Build ende that Rita. What needeth be undone? Ikil having that he building an arm.
When it's shouting.
Really, isn't it?
Oh, it's just big stuff.
Trying to use it to scout was better to do.
What needest thou of me? Ready to gone. Way haveth Hestus. Intended.
Remy Gildall. Shit.
Building to put a erect.
Harken on. Hestes are coming. He born way that this is he builded and he builded well.
Ready for the next worker on throne. Ready to gone.
What do you need to build?
Shouting.
For they.
Oh, angry Stuart.
Ich shall obey. Ich will folgen die Hestes.
You ready for the next worker on the roll?
What should it be? Obey.
I'm ready for the shoe. Yeah, you ready for Hestes? They'll get this building and build it for thee.
Ready to gone.
Intended. Hestes are coming.
Way that hit is he builded and he builded well. Yeah, he ready for Hestes. He bore way that this
It's a rookie mistake, as Stephen. Built a wall and didn't put a gate on. Woo. It's got several traders sat outside, you know, just waiting to get in.
So many.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Well, you can't complain about running out of wood.
Harken you on.
Yes.
We have a test.
I know, I don't have
Building
enough
to
wood.
Harken on. Hestes are coming. Harken them on. We have a test. He bore way that intended. Hestes are coming.
That is not nearly enough caravans.
Never have enough caravans. It doesn't actually break down how many you've got though, does it? Just
You
kind of-
know it does.
Does it? Where?
So if you click on your market, it tells you how many on the right hand side, or sorry, down at the bottom, it says how many you've got in total and how many actually go to that market.
Gotcha. Yeah.
We'll get this building and build it for thee. Ready to go? Building to put it up.
Yeah, he ready for Hestus.
And that should be a bit better.
Building to put an up.
What do we need?
Resta for the Shrewd. Ready to go.
You guys are all doing that.
If he'll get this building, he build it for they.
Yeah? What needest thou of me?
I feel like I've not upgraded something.
Stuart.
Leave it go to work.
Stuart.
What?
Nothing.
Is he being an asshole? Is he?
Yeah, you ready for
What's he doing?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
I don't know. I don't know. What you're referring to.
Build it well.
I don't know what you've seen.
Oh, you know full well what I've seen, because I can see it too.
We have
I
the
don't.
Hestus.
Oh, fantastic.
Gonna have guys and stuff.
Santa.
Santa ready to build on us.
He'll get this building and build it for thee.
That's incredible. Fantastic.
And rest upon it.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Don't believe you. Not one bit.
Is it this?
Building to put an upper.
No, but that's also good.
What needest
I
thou
want to
of me?
build some
Is it
towers.
this?
Hestus are
No, it's not that one either.
building to put an upper.
I've no idea what you're talking about then.
I don't know how to ping, or else it'd show you.
Control E, Control T. Yeah, Control E is probably the best one.
That one.
Oh, nah.
Oh, I see.
Harken
Yeah.
I don't like maniacal laughs.
Harken Yawala. We have a Hestus.
Okay, don't worry. You can't see anything.
Yeah? What needest thou of me? Building to put it up. He'll get this
Oh.
building and build it for thee. He bore way that this is he build it.
What time are we?
Build it well.
Just realised because the.
We are on 26 minutes.
Your will is me, Dita. Intending.
If you hit F11, it shows you.
Oh, shit.
The doorway that hit Izzy builded, and he builded well.
Intended. Estes are coming. He'll get this building and build it for thee.
Almest Ilke.
Give me
who
wood.
What he can doing.
No, I'm talking to my guild house.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
And now we'll swap him to stone.
It can feign with that. Ooh, it can feign with that. Do it. Ready to go. Yeah.
I do need stone if you've got stone.
Building to
Yeah.
Harken Yawala.
What have you got lying around, I suppose?
Bore way that this is he.
Oh, these little guys are. Red guys running.
Be ready here at the Hester.
Oh, Stuart, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh wow, you actually give me some stone as well. Fantastic.
What needest thou of me?
24,000.
Yeah. Doing hit and on.
Oh.
Non rest. Harkenala. Hesters aren't coming.
Here.
Intending.
Big vein stone just past them.
Building to put it up.
Yeah, there's wee clusters of them there, like, so it's just sort of, they're quite hard to get at. There's two are basically on the line, but I think we're alright, but, well, there's three in the middle there.
What are you doing, Stephen?
Hearken now, Arla. Where have a Hestas?
Not pulling away, I'll tell you that.
You ready for the next award?
Fucking cheeky. Pardon the French.
I got that straight away.
If you'll get this building, he build it for thee.
Have to bring in viewers right there, that kind of quality.
Me freres, letten us forth, God.
Ride for ruin and the world's end.
Hide now.
In no they stop her until it is all he gather her dinner.
You see my things, do it?
And the rest are for the shrew.
No,
Ready to
yeah, I
go.
did. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it, like it.
Building to put it up.
Stones.
Intended. Thou of me.
I can see all these guys, like this sheet, all those bases. Stuart's sending stuff into the mid.
Huh?
Saw a load of an arc.
Not mine, you didn't.
He's red.
That's doing me. Yeah, it's me. I'm not going to the arms.
Oh, you obviously are. 'cause it
We
was-
can't get on with here. Yeah.
Oh, you mean that? Oh, right. That's not in the
As
middle.
if you'll fall in the Hestes.
Whoops.
Yeah. You ready for Hestes?
Piss off.
Go to work.
Building to put an upper.
You ready for the next worker on the roller? Relays, he can fall in the
There's some scrapping going on in the middle.
Hearken, Allah. Hestas aren't coming.
I still don't have a relic.
Building to put it up. Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Apparently someone's been attacked that way.
The
I've not really been mining stone all that much, so.
so there's lots of guys coming. Stuart's building.
What need us ready for the next worker on the roller? Intended.
Is it the lie, Stuart?
I've got some troops, not gonna lie about that, but
If you'll get this building,
big
he
ass.
build it for thee.
Stuart, have you got any gold?
20,000.
Fantastic. That is good to know.
Do you need any gold buff?
I've got 20,000 as well.
Way have a Hestas.
I've got 50,000.
Jesus Christ, I've got 500.
The difference is they're lying.
We're not lying.
Oh, honestly, not lying.
I'm
I'll
not
take
lying.
a picture and show you. I'd show you. Well, when I say 50,000, 49,000.
Hearken, Allah.
But you maxed out on all your tech.
Hestes are coming.
Yep.
He always
Oh well, actually no, I haven't. I haven't maxed out on. There's a couple of things left on my blacksmith,
Hearken thou all. We have a Hestes.
and I'll sort of knock onto my military. So that bit was a lie. Yes.
Always that base is
Yeah.
Well, I don't
You
need
ready
any
for
stone
Hestas?
anymore, so.
Building to put an upper. Yeah. Be ready for the next work on the roller. Ich hier vollen the Hestas.
Oh, there's something down there. Is it a tower? Oh,
You've
it's his
built
wall.
past. Who's yellow? Because they've built past the line. They're breaking treaty already.
How's that
Not
past
me.
the land?
You. It's north to south, and you're past. You're past the line. Well,
I would argue I'm directly on south.
You're not literally on.
That's
You're
definitely because you can see it over the corner of
You
the,
can see
the
it.
map.
You're literally from the corner of the map. You cheater pumpkin. If you win this game, it's because Stephen cheated. Cheats.
I like how you defaulted to me. Cheers.
Unfortunately,
I mean,
you're the
we
old
can-
enemy.
We could sort of rotate the axis ever so slightly if you like.
We have a Pestas.
You need to destroy the walls. That's the rules. Can't build across the line. So that's the rules. Gentleman's agreement.
Good worker.
I've not killed anyone. I've done no harm.
Well. Yeah, yeah. You ready for
You've got an advantage now if you built across the line.
I'd question that. You know, military men, no? Purely for resource purposes.
What number do we press to know what time?
He's mining past the line as well.
You stop your cheating there, Stephen.
That's not past the line.
You really have to fight from
It's definitely past the line. It's 100% past the
Alright,
line.
okay, fair enough. Mine past the line, fair enough.
See, you're doing what Matt used to do. I used to call him out on it. It's like, it's a little bit over. That's no, it's definitely over the line. 100% over the line.
When we say man over the land, we mean actually physically manning over the land, or the buildings are over the land.
Building to put an up.
To do.
Be ready for the next worker on the roller. Lock him for. What are the reading von anon?
What's the number to see what time?
F11.
35 minutes.
Yeah, I've just got it on by default.
You ready for the next worker?
Stone. Tick.
Not my fault.
Building to put it up.
Ready to go. Harken
Any
Yawala.
stone
Way
flying
up a
around?
Pestas. Working at Mina. Oh, nan resta for the Shrewid. Ready to go. Think he'll get this building he builded for they. Building to put an up.
Crashes
Yeah,
in. So
Harken Allah. Pestas aren't
Nothing yet.
coming. Intended.
Ooh.
He bore weight that
Hey,
it
Stephen.
is a building and he
Aye.
builded. Non-rester for the Shrewid. Ready to
What am I looking
Oh.
at?
A lot of stone here.
Oh my Jesus, baby Christ. Yeah, now.
Way have a Pestas.
Who knew?
Leadest thou
Who knew? Wow.
Ready to go.
I do get the feeling that Stu's got a massive army.
Oh no, far worse.
We'll get that. Yeah,
Way have a Pestas.
That escalated quickly.
yeah. You ready for Hestes? You bore way that this is he builded and he build. Ready to go.
Harken Allah. Pestas aren't coming.
He bore way that this is he builded and he
Oh,
build it.
who's
well.
attacking me up there?
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a very
yeah,
close
ready for
tower to
Hestes.
a marketplace there, Michael.
I was gonna say.
Where's,
eh?
where, sorry, oh shit, sorry. Oh fuck, sorry, my
Well,
bad, my bad.
bear in mind.
Oh, my bad.
you know,
I'll destroy it.
Mr.
I'll destroy it.
Mr. Building towers across the line, Stephen over here. You know. So.
Not
Yeah,
on
he's-
neutral
he's
ground.
attacking you.
Not on
I didn't-
neutral ground.
Didn't actually pay attention to your guys being there. I've knocked it down.
I just have to sit and watch a poor innocent civilian merchant get killed.
I expect to be reimbursed for the loss of gold, though, please.
You ready for the next worker on the Harken thou all.
Yeah, I can afford that.
He'll get this. Yeah. What needest thou of me?
Yeah. Are you doing stone as your secondary, by the way?
Not at the minute, but I will do.
I think if you're gonna get just for things, it's
Jesus
good.
Christ almighty. That's
What?
insane.
What is?
Oh.
What?
And the rest are for this room.
Intendant.
That's disgusting. That is actually disgusting.
Building to put an upper.
That's actually
Get this
disgusting.
building, he builded for thee.
Good
Hey,
work,
that's
Donna.
done shit house.
Look is great, eh?
Building to put an upper.
I'm still gay, coon what he can do it.
Fortunately, I don't need any
Can't
stone
find
anymore.
me that. Good it got me to work.
Ugly backing
I'm
up.
still gay, coon what he can do.
Labor good at work.
Ready to go. Building.
30 seconds,
30 seconds. What for?
and then we're up to 40 minutes.
Be ready for the next
Jesus,
worker on the roller.
Is it? Oh, I thought.
Forward, the
Fair
hit
enough.
is a
Even
building,
better.
he builded well.
R.
Yeah.
Do it, can I have some gold?
Hester's aren't cool.
Oh, Stephen.
I want to do you proud.
What, by me giving you all my fucking money?
He'll get this building, he builded for them. Ready to go.
It's not like I'm not manning for it. And to be fair, you had the arrow slicks, you do have it coming out your ass. Oh, he's run out of.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? It'll get this.
getting. North
Yeah, I've got loads. How much do you need? How do you actually? Oh, hold on. Yeah.
I just realised I've never actually built a blacksmith.
Yeah, yeah. You ready for
Arcanala. Hestes aren't coming. Send her an out at the
Stop giggling.
Harkin Allah.
You've not even seen it yet. I think you'll actually be. I think you'll actually be vanishing when you see it.
We have a Hestes. He'll get this building.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Intended. Arita. He'll do. Yeah, yeah. You ready? Yeah, yeah. Doing it and on.
Intended.
Way on away. He'll follow the Hestes.
Right.
Building to put an upper.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
You up?
Oh, yeah.
Harkin Yawa.
Done.
Where have a Hestes?
Get in there.
Intended. He'll get this building. He builded for them. Be ready for the next work. Harkin Allah. Hestes aren't coming. The doorway that hit is he builded.
And the rest are for...
Intended.
Let's see. That.
We have a Hestes. He doorway that hit.
Halmestir gay coon what he can do it. And the rest are for this ruin. Ready to go. Labor go to worker. Pickle thing. Yeah? What needest thou of me?
Stop giggling.
Nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Hestes
I'm
aren't
concerned.
coming.
Giggling.
Oh, if only you knew. Who does attack me? Oh wow. Oh, I think is that how it is?
Building
Who's
to put
attacking
up.
me?
Yeah, you ready for...
Hearken,
Bruce has
Anna.
been broken, Stuart.
Hestas aren't coming.
Logan. Who's attacking me?
Hearken thou all. We have a tested. Born way that this is it. And rest for the shrew. Ready to go. Ready to go. Building to put an upper. Yeah.
Intended.
If he'll get this building, he builded for they.
Aye.
Yeah, he ready for Heston. He can feign with that.
I miss the days when you could buy and sell at the market in books of 500.
Yeah, same with Tribute.
Labour, good a worker.
Leave yeah. You
They
ready?
Idling.
have Hestus.
Intended. Estes are coming. Eagle get this. Yeah. What needest thou of me? Nah, the last step for
Got
this
some more
ruin.
stone, Michael?
Ready to go on.
Yeah, I'll just have to buy some.
Looking after children.
The audacity. Any particular reason you're building that there, Stuart?
Oh, nan, resta for the shrew.
You're getting in my way.
If he'll get this building, he builded for they.
No, just got that a bit really.
Okay, fair enough. Hello, Annie.
So many. Just.
Yeah, you ready for Hestus?
Hasn't lagged yet, but it's going. It's coming.
Go with me. We have a Hestus.
Intended.
Building to put it up. Nah, the last step for this ruin. Ready to go on.
These kids are back down. Shut up! I'm gonna go around those kick them. I swear to Christ.
Oh, nan, resta for the shrew. Ready to go.
It's building.
Base building simulator 2000.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Why do I suddenly have 28 villagers not doing anything?
Oh yeah. You ready for Hestes?
Hearken, Allah. Hestus aren't coming.
Hey Stephen,
Mm-hmm.
just sent you a picture on WhatsApp.
Am I going to like the picture?
Hope so.
Yeah, you ready for Hestus? He bore way that this is he builded and he builded well.
Ready to go.
Hearken, Yawahala. Where haveth Hestus? Building to put an upper. Hearken, Allah. Hestus aren't
Allah.
coming. He bore way that this is he builded and he builded well.
It's my phone. Let's have a look.
He can feign with that.
Where do I see that, Stuart? Oh,
Almost
yeah.
still
Ooh.
know he could
Ah.
what he can doing.
He's a new bigger man.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Oh, Nan.
Hearken thou all. We have a tested.
The foemen! Pressing here, no!
It will get this building
Sure.
and build it for them.
Ha!
You
Cheap.
Intended.
Shafar Ruta.
I think for the first time in history, I'm actually maxed out on everything that you can research.
ready to go?
Stephen, I sent you the ping.
Have you?
I did.
Building to put it over. You ready for the next one?
Arcanala, Hestas aren't coming.
That is absolutely vile.
Alright. Now it's our turn to.
Who's under attack?
Ready to go.
We have
Hey!
Hestas.
Hey!
It'll get this building.
The tower attacking our villages.
You ready for the
Where?
intended?
Monster.
It will get this building even. What needest thou of me?
Oh, Stuart, that's disgusting.
Ready to go. Building to put an upper.
Oh,
We have been and
There's loads of guys in the forest down here in the south, red guys.
yeah, I saw them.
Copy. Yeah.
Hearken, Yawala. We have a Hestas.
I don't think there's been a more beautiful sight than that, Stuart.
My couple.
It'll
That
get
has
this.
more stone.
Ready to go.
Arcanala, Hestas aren't coming.
I mean, I could do with some food, Stuart, I don't know why.
Oh, you're mining across the line again, you cheeky gits.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, look, you got a bunch of guys all mining across the line, you cheeky.
Yeah,
No, we've not.
He under yet of me Hestas.
Can't prove anything.
Got nothing left to mine.
He bore way the... Ready to go.
No, we've really not.
Intended.
Completely stripped bare.
Building to put an... Yeah.
Arcanala.
There really is nothing left, is there?
Really isn't. You gotta be pissing kidding me.
Oh,
That's
Ah,
infuriating.
I never kid.
crashed again?
No, no.
Can't
Don't
fail
jinx it.
with that.
Don't tempt it.
Are you like just been and stole all the resources, Stuart? Is that what's happened here?
Who did it?
Jesus Christ, man. You greedy pig.
Hestes, what needest blitzing? Yeah.
Hearken, Allah. Hestas aren't coming.
Intended. Hestes are coming.
No.
We have a Hestas. He will get the intended. He bore way that this is he builded and he built. Yeah. You ready for Hestas?
Yeah. What needest thou of me?
Building to put an upper. Ready to go.
I'm only saying it.
Intended.
Doesn't want to work. Have enough houses to hit the 1,000 pop.
Again?
Building to
Have enough houses to hit the
Non-rester for
1,000
the-
pop.
Arcanala. Estes are
I'm not far off.
Hearken, Yawala. Way haveth Hestus. Shafari root. Hearken, Allah.
intended. Estes are coming.
Think he'll get this building he builded for thee? Hearken, Allah. Hestus aren't coming. The doorway that hit is yeah.
Hearken thou honor. We have attested.
Lernos. Freres, let us forth steer.
Ready to go?
Intended.
Hey, do you check
Building to put an upper.
how much you get per
Yeah.
trade route again?
Ready for
How much gold?
Estes.
You just let one of the caravans on the way back. It'll tell you how much you're getting.
It'll get
Oh,
this building
179.
built for thee. You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Ready to gone.
Hearken all.
Yeah, this is absolutely
Estes are
disgusting.
coming. Hearken
This is
thou
going to
honor.
absolutely destroy my PC. It's going to implode.
It is, yes. You'll see smoke coming off it.
I thought Star Citizen was bad. I've seen nothing yet.
This is
Ireditor de obea sotes. Fiesta is playable.
What needest thou of me?
intended. Estes are coming.
Think he'll get this building.
I honestly think I've researched everything for the first time ever. I always neglect my research. Ooh, there's a big hole in the wall there. Should probably do something about that, Steven.
Way haveth Hestus. Yeah, doing it and all.
Oh my days. Really, what
Will
the?
we see some chiffons be chiffons?
That's not even funny.
Which bit?
All of it. Every damn bit of it.
The doorway that hit is a building and he builded well.
I went here!
Can I even select all of these?
Ik heb zin op de phone!
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Intended. Building to put an upper.
9 more houses and I'm at PopCap. Look.
I've been a PopCap
Think
for a
he'll
while.
get this building he builded for thee. Oh, no, no.
Hearken on. Estes are coming. Ready to go? Ready to go? You ready for the next worker on the roller? Building to put it up, huh? You know they stop, huh?
Non-rester for the
Arcanala! Estes are coming.
Is here the phone! I went here!
Keep more way way that this is building, and you build it well. It will get this building builded for the...
You ready for the Harkin Yawala? We have a test.
Very expensive. We shall have more of them.
You ready?
Harken the Walla. We have a tested.
I like this game.
It is builded and builded well. We will it.
Jesus, Web Stuart. Is this for real? Okay.
Steven.
Oh my days. Oh no, I got that one near me. You're a joke, Eli. You are a joke.
Building. Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Testes, what did it missing?
The doorway that it is builded and builded well.
I have 1,000 bulb caps worth of hoses.
With the me, Canaris.
I see the bow! I went here!
The Serge engines are ready. Crackers, the Hestes will be obeyed. Doing that now.
Where Nitas are in any Nitas? A good fettle no.
Well, it appears I am under attack.
That's time. Do this.
What shall he do?
You ready for the next award?
Arcanala, Hestes aren't coming. Building to put an upper.
I might be losing a few frames now.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Nitas, you ready for command? Nitas, fusing for glory. Economy duty.
Neither can.
We obey.
Who wishes thou shot? Mid lost.
It's starting to slow down now.
Move, hang on.
Can't get past your. By the way.
Yeah, I know.
Commander may ickle do it. Handgunners he charging. Handgunners of steering. With the me, Gunaris.
Nitas, Ursason is fair. Jonjal Nitas, Fort Guardes. To mix
Handgunners he charging. Fatty chill.
and a Heste. A bloody economy duty.
Carnage!
For the next work, Harkin Yawala, where have a pest?
Yeah, that's properly lagging out.
Ear tendon. Think you'll get this building he builded for thee?
Stand fast and you hang good air.
I'm not even gonna bother sending my guys up there.
Yeah, you've got plenty coming your way.
Good worker done a Rita.
He shall anywhere he obey. Neither them. Hestes will
a worker.
Handgunners, be ready.
What needest thou of me? Hearken, Yawala. We have a pestis. Evil wait. Work.
Oh no, I didn't even see them.
Make a
Impeccable damage to it.
Stand fast, the new Handgunneros.
We cannot take the weapon now.
Axis men. Handgunners, be ready. Handgunners in charge.
If I'm faint.
A blow on your mark. Move, Handgunners.
Underwear. Ah, if you got guys sitting there just at my base doing nothing.
hang it.
Hold on.
Shut in quickly, Handgunneros. A blow on your matches, men.
We shall do it. Allons-le, tout d'eau.
Breaking through.
Be ready for commanders. He shall do any well.
Handgunners, be ready.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Handgunners,
This is just absolutely mad.
Handgunners in charge.
You must have a massive, massive base for building.
Handgunners, be ready. A blow on your
I'd say you
matches,
probably
men.
got about 20 of each.
Come on to me.
Where are we? The Lutheran! We are on attack and fear!
Food? What is that?
I just run out of food and gold.
Handgunners, upstairs.
I've got plenty of everything, but I'm just,
In charge.
I can't hold off the massive units that is due.
The weapon.
Stand up to me, Canaris.
Stu, you got any food and gold? That'd be lovely.
Do, but it takes a very long time to transport stuff and it's quite busy. Got 50,000 food, 50,000 wood, 100,000 gold, 10,000 stuff.
Non-rester for the shrew.
I shall sell all my wood.
Handgunners in charge. Handgunners on the
Omnitus ready for commanders. Pricken, Jontils, and Servant Vidonu.
Stand fast, the new Handgunneros with the Magoneros.
Meet the sailors, Onjin.
Up to head. And Renafo.
Ready to go.
Intended. Estes are coming.
There is wood needed to bale gathering. If he'll get this building, he builds.
Ich am Econ med duty. An onore to donna.
Commander back, Ichil.
Ara is a dita.
Yeah, he ready for Estes. Ik he'll do sewer thick.
The Sergeant, Sergeant, team to leave.
And the rest are for the shrew.
Hearken, Allah. Estes are coming.
Build it.
Get
Ah,
screwed.
Stew, lad. Go on, Stew, lad. Burn it to the ground.
Hestes for thee, Hestes will be obeyed.
Oh, did you? Oh, is that a hole in the wall there where you just walked over into the base as well? Rookie mistake.
Be the letter.
Handgun. I beat it. Who wishes them shot? It killed who hit.
Hestes, getting on mid hit.
Intended. Building to put an upper.
Ich am an he obey. Be the letter.
No, Mav, I think you're on your own.
I'm fucked. Then
Yeah.
Handgunners, he charging.
This is absolutely glorious.
What shall
This is how Age of Empires is meant to be.
hold off them as even.
I held off Stu's first wave, and then I wasn't expecting, like, I think reinforcements were more.
I had 3 army groups in total.
Yeah.
But I didn't know if you guys were going to come and attack us. I suddenly spread out. So yeah, second wave.
So how many military units did you have in total then?
I've currently got 426. My
You
economy
all-
is my economy is 241. So yeah, when the battle starts, it's probably about 7.
You ready for Hestes?
My economy's 96. That's ludicrous.
Wait, 750?
Probably when we started, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been rebuilding as the battle's been going. Oddly enough, I don't know if you can see the map.
Oh,
I've only
I'm
got
fucking.
4 barracks, 4 archery ranges, and 4 stables. That's all I've got.
I'm a dickhead.
Why is that?
Because I forgot. For some reason, I'd got into my head that the pop cap. So I only had a pop cap of 470. So I was building houses constantly, but I don't know why in my head I thought that's what, because I was just constantly building houses, and for some reason I thought 470 was as much as I could, like, as far as I could go. So I just
I did
stopped.
that with the.
I'm actually
Oh!
fucking stupid.
Oh, you shit houses. I see you down
Being
there.
attacked. Oh, you're being pillaged.
Bastards.
Yeah, because I was wondering why you just kept on saying it's like, oh, I could have 1,000, and I was just like, right, okay, sort of. Yeah, he was like, well, yeah, I probably could have 1,000 to build a load of. I just thought you were sort of building extra houses for, just for the, damage control or whatever. But no, I fucked up there. Damn it. Did not because I could have built so much more military units if I'd actually realised I wasn't being an idiot.
Oh, there's a hole inside of your wall.
Man.
Oh, Matt. You left
No.
a hole in the wall.
Again?
There's
You left a hole in the wall.
You had a nice base.
Ah!
The size of your barracks, man. Oh, that's my fault actually, because like I said, I just didn't. I should have built way more houses. I don't know why it got into my head that 470. What a random number. 470 was the pop cap. Duh.
Wow, look at all those walls. That's crazy.
That was thoroughly enjoyable.
That was really, really good.
I did
Yeah,
enjoy that.
Can you see my town centre?
Um,
If you just go a bit northwest of that, I've just got rows of 4 stables, 4 archery ranges, 4 barracks. That's literally all I had to build stuff with.
Really?
That's my entire military complex. Yeah, 12 buildings.
Holy hell.
I had loads. Look at mine. Like I had a lot. It's just that because I thought because you took out Michael so easily, I was like, shit, I can't deal with that. So.
No,
Yeah,
that's all I
the
had
thing is,
building-wise,
you had 7. You said you had 700 military, whereas mine
yeah, 750.
would have been about 300 at max, maybe. Yeah. Well, actually, not even. That probably would have been about 200.
Yeah,
It's
an
the-
army group at the top by my wall. Then I'd one in the centre, and then another one down the bottom in case Steve.
Oh, I'm so annoyed at that because I thought I was like, yeah, I've got a big army here, and I was like holding you off for a little bit, and I was like, okay, that's not too bad. And then the next bit came out, I was like,
second
holy
wave
fuck you.
arrives and the
So
reinforcements
I
are
just
built, yeah.
assumed that you had like a massive base just reinforcing, like one after the other.
Oh yeah, they were constantly being built, but yeah, I didn't have anywhere near as many as you. Wow, look at the scorched earth! Look how many buildings you have!
It's the 2 lines of caravans from you, Stuart, that's really grabbing me.
Resource counts.
Yeah, I mean, look at you. Look at your
Struggle
unit
with some
count was just insane.
Michael,
Well,
yeah,
that
your
timeline
resources were a lot
statistics.
higher to start off with. Yeah,
Total
mine
unit
was
count, I mean,
alright.
See, the thing was with the resources, I stopped mining gold and I stopped mining
Oh.
stone, and was basically letting you have it.
Yeah, you were in the lead for resources for a while there.
Yeah. I had fucking shitloads of resources. I was actually the one thing I was struggling with was wood at one point, but
See, I was panicked because I started moving stuff up to help Michael, and then Steve started moving stuff, and I was like, shit, and he did it, and I went down. So I had guys moving up and down and up and down, and should have just fucking.
Yeah, Michael dominated on wood. And
see,
wow,
I
there's a
actually
massive
I
that's
built
what you
my
bought
army.
the stone, didn't it? You bought the stone in the market. Yeah, if you look at the stone count, that
Yeah.
massive climb up there.
I built
I built my
army and then
amazing.
sort of put it down in the middle, and then was like, right, well, if they might attack straight for like the markets and stuff like that. So I sort of put it down in the middle, in the woods, and then you started going from the top, and I was like, well, that's okay because I've got like defenses up there, so it'll slow you down. But fucking hell, Jesus, 700 military. Oh, such a rookie mistake, Michael. I was sitting there with my big army, like, hey, hey, hey.
Oh wow, largest army 938. How's that right? Total unit counts 1,000. I had like 200 and something economy. Yeah, according to this, Matt had a higher military than you did, Michael.
Yeah,
Oh.
that was stupid of me. Matt, like, yeah, you got military. Yeah, my military was fucking feeble.
I had like loads of guys and stuff. I had a really good sort of kind of mix of cavalry, sort of gunners, and.
Hey, your economy was better than mine as well.
Economy. Don't go off the score. The scores. Don't
Total
work.
score.
Broke.
Yeah,
It
they're
is broke.
weird. Like, yeah.
I might kill. So.
Average unit lifespan,
economy.
Michael's won. Oh, by 3 seconds.
Yeah.
166 villages.
I'm
Shitloads of
so bad at resource in general. I don't know why I'm so bad.
Well, you're basically the you're basically the par for the what's it called, the handicap stage. So he doesn't.
Oof! Oof!
Ouch! Ooh, I cut deep.
Sorry, man.
I'm gonna go cry into a beer. What?
Steven, you still won.
I did.
You did.
And you know what? That's a big fuck you.
People
I really like the fact you can look at the map as well now. That's great. Yeah, that was a. Oh my Jesus! Why did you surrender, Matt? You had so many barracks. Holy shit!
Because I honestly thought you had a lot more. For the fact that I thought Michael was full like 1,000 population and stuff. So it's like, oh, if he's dealing with him, I can't deal with you and with Steven and stuff. So
That was the thing. It was really annoying because I still had like food was probably my lowest, but I was almost maxed out in gold. I had 70,000 wood and I had about 40,000 food. So like, yeah, that was the thing. I mean, if I had actually built the extra houses and built a proper army.
To be fair, at the minute I don't. Yeah, you've got no army in your base, have you? So it's going to be smashed anyway. You wouldn't be able to build anything quick enough to.
No.
The thing was, it was sort of getting to like 15 minutes left before the attack happened, and I didn't want to say to Math, it's like, Math, have you built an army yet? It's like, I didn't want to be like giving anything away. Just like,
no, I saw that, so I just sort of kind of quickly started building. So I had a fair bit, stuff, but I was moving
true to form, I had 93 caravans, so I didn't exceed the 100.
I had the full 100. I maxed out in the caravans.
People want another game, or are they going?
I'm gonna have to shoot now, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I need to go cook tea.
Yeah,
But that was good fun.
That was amazing. Yeah, so much better without the Bobcat.
Yeah,
How
another one.
eventually should be.
I didn't max out the 1,000, but I wasn't restricted either.
Beautiful. Right, well, thanks
game,
for that,
guys.
guys.
Yep.
GG.
Speak to you
All
later.
the Gs. Shall see you later.
Wait.
How do I get out? out of this. Won't let me use summary. Quit. Do I want to go back and play the Bastards, or do I want to try somebody else?
If you do a Bastards, we're gonna have to do a. We'll have to do a sort of kind of shorter. Or treaty.
Fuck it, I'll try the English again.
Unless we do one with more. I can have.
Try the English again. Good thing is it didn't seem to slow my game down or anything like that, so...
Mine was slowing down slightly.
Even wondering, is mine even on performance mode? Oop. Yeah, it is.
Quiera.
Undiete.
Working. Estes.
Nothing.
Working day.
Yaru. Hunty Hersa. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Quetta. Workende.
Yaru, ridende. Yes, sir. Reader, asterende.
Undiete.
Ichwella. Yes, sir.
Hessa, Yaru. Yeah.
Yeah. Quita. Working day.
Forward. Yeah, herende.
Herende.
Gande.
Forward. Yes, sir.
Yaru.
Hersa. Yeah. Donde está?
Estes comende. Yes, and they'll pay day. And you worker.
Hestes Commende.
Ishala. Yaru.
Each Timbratheos.
Reader dende ut. Each will reader.
Reader, Ichwella, reader. Ja, ga upp.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler?
Forward here.
2.
Huda. Ga, ga up.
Jæja. Ridende ut.
What's their faith, eh?
Forwarder hier. Parende nu.
Potessa. Farendenu.
Thing about the random things, the mark.
Yeah, random.
What's their faith, eh? Each will be a Stelfendi.
What hersa? Ich will redan.
Yeah? It's a willa. It's yetta.
Forwarder hier. Parende nu.
Yes, sir. West
What's
Lara.
their faith, eh? Each will a Delphin. And you work it. Gandry a day up here.
Potessa. Vogliende hessa. Dunde that.
What hersa? Ridende ut.
Yaru to work.
Bandisot. Farendenu.
Ridera Yaru. Voljende hessa. Ga up.
So there's like 3 markets, but they're like literally in the north. Sorry, in the east.
I can see 2 of them.
Parende nu.
One that is slightly that. So there's 2 that are basically on the east. And one that's sort of half. It's basically southeast of the holy site in the
Ga up. Ich will redan.
swimming school.
Ridende ut. Ich will. Ga up.
Your way, Yawaller.
You're rich, eh?
That's Shule Bayo Timbran.
What's their faith, eh?
Jæja. Ridende ut.
Yaru to work.
Jæja. Ich will redan. Parende nu. Ich will.
So how do you want it? Because you're basically, I think your market's gonna be on my side. So
Ich will redan.
if we split it northwest to southeast, but around your market, I'll not build any sort of kind of walls sort of within.
Well, so if we're splitting it north to south, or
Oh, you can do it north to south if you want, but then no, if you do it north to south, then I'm gonna have.
So there's definitely no markets on the left hand side then.
I can't see any. Well, I haven't scouted it all, but there's 3 on the right hand side.
Yeah.
Ridende
And you work, eh?
What surface they?
What's their face, eh?
So if we do it sort of north, well, so far, if we do it northwest to southeast, the market is on the line, but I'll not build any walls in and around bars and stuff. Or we could just say don't molest caravan.
Yeah, because I think it's not as important in this.
Harken a dollar.
Ik heel happy that he building an arm.
With the Shulichka. Prende so ahead. Come on, the father.
You're ready to done some work.
God swinker a beam.
You go happy that he building it on.
And Seely he builded thing. And Seely he builded thing. This shula oot do they every charm?
Off to the feld then, Sarita. What needeth work?
See they to work.
What needeth be undone? They may. And Seely building thing.
Curse is saddled. Skelta ir held in it.
What needeth be undone? Ik heel build they that for they.
See they to work. It's looking good.
What needeth be undone? Build them they that Rita knew.
Skelta, are you ready to redente fort? Ik will do that. Redente fort.
Yare to done some worker. See they to work, huh?
What needeth be undone?
Delphing to do.
Give them a come on the father. Duende me dute.
Did thing. What needeth be undone? Ik heel build they that for they. See they to work.
Boon to hear. Me way is clear.
You're ready to done some work.
What needeth be undone?
Well, then they that right to know.
Ich be boon to hearing.
Ich understand. See they to work at. What needeth be undone? You then did that right to know. Arita, what needeth work at? Equal happeth that ye building anon.
Thine has virtue guides me way.
Good swinker be made.
What will boon to hearing?
Ich ill enough.
With the shulit redende so ahead. It will be a dot.
See they to worker. Ik heel happy that he building anon.
You're ready to
Scouter, you ready to read? Curse it, Folwende the Hesta.
What need
What needeth be undone? See they to work at. They can build they that for they. See they to over there on midway.
Well, if you do, so what are we doing? Are we doing northwest to south?
Oh, so we do.
East?
So if you do north, yeah, so northwest to south east, then your thing's literally on the line though.
Yare to done some worker. Build ende that Rita knew.
Thine Hester.
Building done. It looketh good.
Holiness leaders me way. Ich be boon to hear. Boon to hear. Ferende, so ahead.
Needeth be undone.
Rita, what
He's
needeth
dead.
worker? Build ende that Rita knew.
What needeth be undone? Holst it down. Have I that he building anon?
Rita, what needeth
I
worker?
don't think.
Oh, did you not?
Good
Oh, no, I
swing
didn't.
around me.
Ik heel build they that for they.
Curse it, Isa. Brende so ahead.
Hearkeneth all.
Marketh ye that well be done. Each way.
Yare to done some worker.
Under our rasa.
Ik heel happy that he building anon.
Rita, what needeth work?
What will that well be done?
Arita! to work.
There'll be to do. Wien Hester. Mein Gott! What will happen? Boon to hear.
Scouta, I ready to read? Helden. Sterende.
Every charm, entende. Bildende that Rita nu.
Obeisance is Arne Afu. Alle Schwitze!
Where are they, Thorken?
Seethe,
Seeth to Hestes.
each a willa. Ik heel Bilde that for they.
Each understander. What will thou?
Dein Hestes? Yea, ik ham ganda.
Give me hestes. Edende sua hette. Duende me jute. Riden. Vindas is CDB!
Seethe to work.
Hey, every John. Intended.
Ik heel happy that he building anon.
Aye.
See they to work.
Mein Gott!
Seethe heste, stareth uta every chan, holdeth at onsa. I think they lister. Defo and Marisa!
Harkeneth alla. You then did that right to know.
What needed
The
they undone?
Namunkas a standeth yard.
Harkeneth Arler. Seethe to Hestes.
Each a way then.
Bildende that Rita nu.
Rite, what need a ham on min way? All's it done.
Seethe to work.
Fucking wolves. No, it's not.
Seeth to Hestes.
Yeah.
Aye. He could be did that for they.
Yare to done some worker. Ik heel Bilde that for they. Seethe to work.
Every John. Intended. You then did that.
Arita, what needeth worker? Ik heel happy that.
You're to done some work. I think they're listening. Ready, so ahead.
Seeth to Hestes. You go habe that he building and on.
Marketh yard. Het is Seethe to fen. Ich be
Verende.
Sue.
What needeth be undone? Seely
to
build
work.
it.
What needeth being done? Over there. On min way.
The trading club given.
The ships, you mean? I don't actually know.
See they to work.
Hearkeneth all. I hear. See they to Feneruta.
Yare to done some worker.
Shafari away his stable.
He'll happy that he building an arm.
See they to work.
Harkin at Tharler. He'll build a that for they. Yare to don some worker. Needest thou?
Hearken on. Estes are coming.
Building to put an upper.
Intended. Estes are coming.
Be ready for the next worker. We are waiting for the Hestus villains. Be ready for the next worker on the roller.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Building to put.
You ready for the next worker on the roller? Building to put it up.
Villains, it is team to get things done. If he'll get this building, he build it for thee. If he'll get this building, he build it for thee. Ready to gone. Good a worker, done a Rita. Lockers greater. He bore way that this is he builded and he builded well. Labor good a work. Yeah.
Hearken thou on. We have a tested.
If he'll get this building, he build it for they.
Be on his stable. Hearken, you all. We have it. Defend this!
Yeah. You ready for Hestus?
You ready to read up? Reading out, Swahead.
Defend our punos!
Who's it to go? Going there, Ritanon. You ready for the...
Villains, you ready and awaiting Mara Swinkin?
Arita.
Borway that.
What should he do? On the move. Swahead.
Ready to gone.
Hearken alla. Estes aren't coming.
Building to put it up.
Intended. Estes aren't coming.
Arita.
We are now waiting for the infantry! We haven't defeated the foe!
Ready to gone. Harken alla. Hestes aren't coming. Equal way.
Yeah! And the step for this ruid. Ready to go.
Lerno, ich el folie.
Yeah! We are now waiting for the Hestes relays.
Intendant. The doorway that hit is...
Relays ready and awaiting Morris Winkin. Good work, Donna. It'll get this building built for night.
Ready to gone.
Hearken thou on it. We have a tested.
He'll get this building he built.
Yeah? What need is
Harken Yawala. Where have the
ready
Hestes?
to yeah? You ready for Hestes? Charla Swinker. Baseball harder on the back.
Intendant. He ready for Hestes. Harken alla. Hestes aren't cool. Harken Yawala. Arita every chat. Feron Ufu market is buried on. A setting up a Shafar Aruta. Intendant. Building to put an upper.
Ready to go?
Ready to go.
Working at me then. You come on me way.
Almost ilke Ikun what he can do it. What need a style of
Arcanala. Hestes aren't coming.
building to put
And the rest for this room.
we have a Hestes. A Shafar Ruta has bay on his starboard. In all day stopper. Oh, nan, rest for the
Ready for
shrewd.
Hestes?
Ready to gone. Ebor way that this is. Be ready for the next worker on the roller. He'll get this built. Ready to gone.
Intended. Estes aren't coming.
Oh, Rita. He'll get this building. He builded for they.
And the rest for this room. Ready to go. Hearken alla. Estes aren't coming.
Be chill.
Borway that this is
Ready to gone.
intended. Estes aren't coming. Hearken you alla.
What need to start?
We have a Estes. He'll get this building. He built it for they.
Oh, Rita. for the next.
Hearken alla. Estes are coming. Now the rest of you lads, it is time to get things done.
I will here! What on the has reading ut swakmande?
What needest thou of me? Building to put an upper. You ready for the next?
Hearken you alla. We have a test this.
He bore weight that this is he builded and he builded well. Ick he'll get this building he builded for they.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Peter, lock.
Yeah. If you lads are ready and the white thing more swinking. He bore way that this is he builded and he builded well.
Yeah, he ready for Hestes. Building to put an upper. Yeah, he...
Intended. Hestes are coming.
Building to ready to gone. He bore way that hit is he builded and builded.
Yeah? What needest thou of me? Building to put it over.
Now register for the Shrewid, ready to gone.
Yeah, yet we are now waiting for the Hestes, my lads. He'll get this building, he built it for they.
Captain reporting! Full snipping! Who's it to go? Reading ut swakmande.
Build across the line, by the way, if you want, for that, for your thing. I'll not attack it or nothing, but just...
Reading ut swahed.
That's alright.
What needest thou of me? Good a work. What needest thou of me? Ick he'll get this building he builded for thee.
Hearken thou all.
Shakar Ruta,
We have a test.
stay on his stab.
He bore way that this is he builded and he builded well.
What should he do? Going there, written on.
You ready for the next?
Hearken all. Hestes are coming.
Ick he'll get this building he builded. Non-rester for the Shrewid, ready to gone. doorway that hit is a builded and he builded well. Laver good a worker. Yeah, you ready for Hestes? Building to put it upper. You ready for the next?
Intended. Estes are coming. Looking forward. Yeah, you hearken thou all. We have a tested. He'll get this building. He builded for thee. Building to put it over.
Ready to gone. Harken Allah. Hestes aren't coming. Laver good a worker.
You can find me that. Good a go me to work. Leave a good a worker and mickle thing.
Good a worker done a reason.
It'll get this building. He built it for thee.
You can find me that. Almest ilke e coon what? What needest thou?
Hearken alla. Estes are coming.
Building to put an upper. We haveth Hestes. If he'll get this building he builded for thee. Nan rester for the shrewd, ready to gone. The doorway that hit it.
I ready to read I abea shutters. I hiera di hesta.
You're not using that market? You got one of yourself? For yourself?
Yeah, I've got another one.
Swahed. Mitjute is the hiera. Reading out, Swahed.
And the rest up for the shrewd. Ready to go. This is he building.
Yeah,
Intended. Estes are coming.
If he'll get this building he builded for thee. Ready to gone. The doorway that hit is he builded and he builded well. What needest thou of me? Building to put an upper. Oh, nan rester for the shrewd, ready to go. The doorway that hit is he builded and he builded.
Yeah. The lights are ready and the white thing more.
Intended.
Building to put it up.
Yeah. You ready for Hestes? Nan rester for the shrewd, ready to go. Yeah. You ready for Hestes?
Yeah. You ready for Hestes? Fluid. This air never hurt any on. And the rest up for the shrewd.
Yeah. You ready for Hestes? Good a worker done a Rita. Lock as greater. What needest thou of me? What needest thou?
Hearken thou all. We have a tested.
There is Wooda need fair and Uta at answer. Ne daftness. Ready to go. this build.
Ready to go?
Harken alla, Hestes aren't coming. Building to
Intended. Estes are coming. Ekel get this.
Me wetting na pricky up elder friend. We are moving.
Harken on. Estes are coming. Arita every chun. Ferenota. Norway that this is he builded and he build it well.
You ready for the next?
Harken you are. We have a tested.
Harken alla, Hestes aren't coming. E bore way that this is he ready to gone. Villains, e ready and awaiting. If he'll get this building, he build it for they. You ready for the next?
Intended. Estes are coming. Building to put it up, huh?
Non-rester for the Shrewd, ready to go.
Shafaruta has Bayonis.
Good a work. Building to put an upper.
And the rest are for the Shrewd. Ready to go. Ekel get this.
But aren't the Hestes? Reading out Svakamanten.
Yeah, he ready for Hestes. The bore way that hit is he builded, and he builded well. Harken Yawala, way have a Hestes. Shibari roof. Great.
What you need on the move? Go ahead.
Yeah? What needest thou of me? Building to put it over.
What needest thou of me?
Yeah? You ready for Estes? Always that little-
Yeah. You ready? We aren't waiting for the Hestes villains. Villains, e ready and awaiting. get this building he builded for they. He bore way that this is he builded. What needest thou of me?
Hearken alla. Estes are coming.
Intendant. We haveth Hestas. Building to put an up. Yeah, he ready for Hestas. He bore way that this is he builded, and he builded well.
You ready for the next worker on the roller?
Almes ilke he coon what he can do it.
Shapara did this building he builded for thee.
Ready to go. Building to put up. Intendant. He'll get this building. Yeah. You ready? Hearken alla. Hestas aren't coming. We're having an ender. Let us set an chat. People way that this is he builded and he builded well.
Ready to go?
We have a Hestas. Yeah. He under yet to me Hestas.
Hearken you all. We have a tester. You ready for the new year? Doing hit and on. He Broadway that this is he builded and he builded well.
Ready to go.
Hearken all. Testers are coming.
Building to put an upper.
Yes,
Think he'll get this building he builded for they. What needest thou of me?
ready to go.
Intendant.
Aye.
Building to put an up.
Yes, sir.
You ready for the next worker on Throller? If he'll get this building, he build it for thee. Labor, good a worker. Ready to go. We aren't waiting for the Hestas villains. You ready for the next?
Intended. Estes are coming.
Estes for the engine. What needed? Estes for the engine.
If he'll get this building, he build it for thee.
Handgun, a beaten Heston. Come on, Solstice, a beaten Heston.
Hearken alla, Hestas aren't coming. Building to put an upper.
Hearken alla. Estes are coming.
Do that.
builded well. Looking forward to working in the wall.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Ready to go. The doorway that hit Izzy builded, and he builded well. Yeah, he ready for Heston.
Ala is a dita. Hit with every get an Oscar.
Handgunners, each eye. Move, handgunners.
Sergeant is at the ready. Hestes, one day some
Harken
she
now,
was.
Ala. When he hoped that this route gained me. Harken, Ala. Hestes aren't cool.
A setting up for Shaf.
Harken, ya, Ala. Shamari, way out of Hestes.
What command wishes to be shot?
Think he'll get this building he builded for they?
The Serge engines are ready done. Moving engines.
Intended. Hestes are come.
Ready to go.
Harken thou Allah. We have a tested.
What command wishes to be in Heston?
Building to put an upper. The doorway that hit Izzy. Ready to go. Villains, he ready and awaiting. Building to put an upper.
Serge engines at the ready. Aye. The Hestes will be obeyed.
Stand fast and new, handgunners. Fatty chill.
Anitas, you ready for command? Jontel Nitas, fourth parties.
What shall we do? A
Blow
beating
under your marches, men. Handgunners off stick.
But aren't they going there?
Harken thou Allah. We have a tested. Building to put an upper. It'll get this building in.
Be ready for the next intendant. Way will it east. He'll get this building he builded for them.
What command wishes?
Yeah.
Harken, Allah. Hestes aren't coming. He'll get this building he builded for they.
Understood.
Vi kommer!
Ready to go.
Harken, ya, Allah. Way have it Hestes.
Harken, ya, Allah.
Building to put an upper. Harken, Allah. Hestes aren't coming.
Intended. Hestes are coming. Building to put an upper. He bore away that this is he built it, and he built it well. Safari route is stuck. Building to put an upper. Yes, sir.
Done. A beating Heston.
Good a worker, done a Rita. Locker's greater. It can feign with that.
You ready for the next?
Intendant.
He could get this building he built it for they.
Oh, nan resta for the fluid. Ready to go. Building to put an upper. Intending. Dick, he'll get this building. He built it for thee.
He can find me.
What needest thou of me? Villains, it is team to get things done.
What?
People wait that this is he builded and he builded well.
Ready to go.
Oh, nan resta for the shrewd. Ready to go. People wait that hit is a builded and he builded. Yeah, he ready.
Hearken alla. Hestes are coming.
Think he'll get this building he builded for thee? Good work, Arita. Luck as greater. Yeah, you ready? We have a Hestes.
Yes, I'm
Building to put an upper. Building to put an upper.
You ready for the next?
Harken Allah, Hestes aren't coming.
He bore away that this is he built it, and he built it well. Hearken alla. Hestes are coming.
Ready to go.
It'll get this building he built it for.
What needest thou of me? He bore away that hit is he builded and he builded. Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Intended. Hestes are coming.
Think he'll get this building he builded for thee. Harken Allah, Hestes aren't coming.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Ready to go.
Hearken thou alla. We have a tested.
Dick, he'll get this building he builded for thee. He bore away that hit is he builded and he builded. Yeah, you ready for?
Hearken thou alla. We have a tested.
All is Adita.
Handgunners, ready. Ferrin handgunners.
Nites, Urcesores, it is team. Nites. Good freedom for
Business on the engine. The search engines on ready. That will I be all done. Search engines at the ready. Doing that now. Getting on with it.
Handgunners, ready. With the me, Gunners.
The search engines on ready. That will I be all done.
Oh, no.
Hearken all. Estes are coming.
Happen! We're taking out with Vera! And we to help!
Are you guys shooting at me? Yes, they are. Stop it.
Oh, you're across the line.
Oh, where are you guys going? What are you guys doing? Why? Why?
And rest up for the Shrewin. Ready to go.
Be ready for the next worker on the roller. Building to put an upper.
Intended. Estes are coming. He bore away that this is the building, and he built it well.
Ready to go.
Hearken, you all. We have a Estes.
A kill folly and Thien Hestes.
Where am I getting attacked? Probably.
Intended.
Intended. Estes are coming. Building to put it. You ready for the next worker on the roller? Building to put it over.
What needest thou of me?
Hearken alla. Estes are coming. He bore away that. Yeah, here.
We have a Hestes. He'll get this building. He built. We have a Hestes. He bore away that hit is he builded and.
Ready to go. Intended. Estes are coming. It will be. Yeah? What needest thou of me? He'll get this. You ready for the next?
Hearken Allah. Hestes aren't coming. Yeah, he ready for Hestes.
Ready to go.
Intended.
Understood. Building to put it over. Yeah, here.
Hearken Yawala. Where haveth Hestes?
Hearken thou all. We have a tested. Yeah, here.
Hearken Allah. Hestes aren't coming. Building to put an upper.
Intended.
Goody gobby to worker.
Big he'll get this built.
You ready
Have
for
it,
the
you
next
idiot.
We have a tester.
Yeah. You ready for Hastings? He can get this building and build it for they.
Yeah, erect.
Hearken all. Hestes are coming.
Evil.
Yeah.
Harken alla. Hestes aren't coming.
They will get this building and build it for they.
Intended.
Aye. Hearken thou all. We have a tested.
Building. What needest thou of me? Harken alla. Hestes aren't coming. If he'll get this building, he build it for thee.
And the rest for this roof.
Harken Yawala. Where haveth Hestes? He bore away the hit.
You ready for the next worker on the roller? He bore away that this is a bit.
What needest thou of intended? Building to put an upper. Harken alla. Hestes aren't coming. He bore away that this is he builded and
He shall do any Milal Rabet with Caliban.
yeah, he ready for Hestes. Building to put an upper.
Yeah. Be ready for Hestes.
Be ready for the next worker on the roller. If he'll get this building, he builded for they. He bore away that hit is he builded well.
Ala is Adita. Sir Georgians, team to Lebanon.
Coon what he can do it.
What needest thou of me?
Me that. Mickle thing.
If he'll get this building, he builded for they. Be ready for the next worker on the roller.
Intended. Estes are coming.
Building to put an upper.
Yes. And the rest for the shrew. Ready to go. Get.
Yeah. You ready for Hestes? We have a Hestes. Building to put an...
A blow on your marches, men. Yes.
Ready to go.
Intending.
Yeah.
He bore way that hit is a builded and he builded well.
The Siege engines only ready. Tarek, you done? Moving engines.
How many what?
Everything I'm just going to... With so many units, you just want to
Be ready for the next
Yep.
worker on the roller. Vic, he'll get this building he
Oh, shit.
builded for they.
Oops.
It can't fail with that. Ooh, it can't fail with that.
None carving in the runk the Hestus will be obeyed.
Yeah, it
Intended. Estes are coming.
building to put an upper.
Ready for the next worker on the roller. Yeah, we will get the business.
What needest thou of me? Hearken, Yawala. We have a pestis. He bore away that hit is he builded, and he builded well. Ick he'll get this building he builded for they. Building to put an upper. He bore away that this is he builded, and he builded well. Yeah, he ready for Hestus.
Hearken, Your Honor. We have a Estes.
Sorry? I actually haven't checked how many I've got. I've got 111, like, but I can.
Ready to go. Hello? Yeah. What needest thou of me?
What do we need?
Trackers, following the set. Siege engines at the...
You ready for the next?
Hearken, Allah. Hestus aren't coming. Intended. Building to put an upper.
Hearken, Allah. Estes aren't coming. Building to put an upper.
Where are you guys going, you fucking idiots?
Yeah, you ready for Heston? Yeah. What needest thou of me? In Norway, that this is a building, and build it well.
Stand fast the new hunger city.
Allah is a teacher. Doing that no. Allah is a teacher. Getting omitted.
Handgunners e charges. A blow on your marches. Verin handgunners. Stand fast the new hunger eras. Mid loose.
The Sage getting omitted. The Sage are hit with a field door.
Yeah.
Hearken, Allah. Hestes are coming. It'll get this building and build it for thee.
Handgunners e ready.
Sage engines after ready. Getting buskin. Engines are moving. Allah is a teacher. Sage engines, team to leave it.
Ready to go. Keep board way that this is a
Ready to go. He'll get this built.
and last step for the Shrewin. Ready to go.
Sage engines after getting buskin. Engines are moving. Hestes for the engine. The Sage engines are getting omitted.
Handgunners e charging. Handgunners off steering.
Allah is a teacher. Doing that no. The Sage engines on the Sage engines after using cockpit duty. Sage engines after ready. Sage engines, team to leave it. Here are the Hestes. Foreign men, following the unfollowers. Sage engines after ready. Wait for it. Engines, Allah is a the Hestes will be obeyed. The Sage engine. The Sage engine.
Fast the new hunger eras.
Sage engines after ready. It will be Allah is a teacher. Engines.
Oh, so many cannons.
Hestes for the engine. Sage engines are coming on. Moving engines. The Sage are ready. The Sage engines get the Oscar. Sage. The Sage engines.
Handgunners e kill do hit.
Handgunners shooting. Allah in the Hestes will be obeyed.
Handgunners e ready. Move handgunners.
Allah is a teacher. Sage engines, team to Sage engines at the The Sage engines.
Handgunners for me, Gunneris. With me, Gunneris.
Oh, bugger.
Handgunners, verin handgunners.
Good.
Handgunners! Stand back, commander, mate. Moving me guard. Handgunners in charge! Handgunners, each handgunners on steering.
Oh, it's so hard to keep the numbers up, it's ridiculous.
Arcanala, Arita every chan. What needest thou of me?
Hearken thou all. We have an end then. Letting us finish.
Hearken to Hesse, obey. Be the left.
Handgunners, be ready. A blow under your marches, men.
The Serge engines only ready.
Nu, young men. An honore to do. We have an Hestes coming on.
Doing that now.
Intended. Estes are coming. Building to put it on.
None carving in the Hestes will be obeyed.
Oh, nan resta for the shruid. Ready to go.
Good.
Intending. He bore way that this is he built.
You ready for the next of Hearken thou all? We have a test.
On the silent! Alla is a teacher. Party to dawn.
Handgunners in charge. Stand the fast for new handgunner. Who wishes
We are
to
in passing field. Getting omitted.
Yes, sir.
Serge engines. Waiting for it. Launchings. The Serge engines. Serge engines. Team and lever.
We have an Hestes coming on. Honore to do.
Serge engines at the ready. Launchings. Let them It will be done. Good. We have
Away to Hester's men.
Hearken to Hester's, young men.
following the Serge engine, young. The second one, Archer.
Hey. Off.
Harken Yowala. Yeah, doing it and on. Building putting up.
Following the Serge engine, young wreckers. Landcraft with the Runkers, Hester's coming. That's where they be done.
Handgunners each sete iwis. Miss Luster. Move, handgunners. Hey, action together!
Good. Harden. They are the Landcraft with the Runkers, Hester's coming.
Ah, the best step for
Intended.
Very
ready to go.
We have a Hester's. He way that hit is a builded and he builded one on rester for the shrew is ready to go.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? Building to put it up.
With the Serge engine. Harden.
gunners erect. Hey, action together! Making it.
Ready for the next
intended. Way that hit in the building. Hearken, Yawala! Way up at Heston! Think he'll get this building.
And their step for this ruin.
Villains, be ready on the way. Letting us
The Sergeant and Willie Beardon. Follow the attack.
I've not done it on purpose.
Gute, getting on mit it.
Guys.
Trackers, hostrin the Sergio on Gure. That will I be done. It will I be done.
Ah, you gimps. I'm an idiot, but yeah, I haven't. I'm a fucking dumbass, I haven't upgraded on the ship.
Gure, the Hestes will be obeyed. Trackers, your Hestes are near. Landcraft getting on with it. The Sergeant Jin, listen, and... Sergeant, the Sergeant on Let it be. Här är det. Måste du säga orchen. Ah, that will I be done. Move on, orchen. The mark is doing that too.
I can't believe I'm actually having to sell wood.
A blow under your marches, men. A blow under your handgunners of steel.
Moving on.
Handgunners each arm, let loose. A blow on handgunners of steel.
The sails, orchins are to there. Sails, orchins.
kill the Suathay commander.
Shit, I didn't see that. Nice.
I think it's going to make a huge amount of difference, but
Hearken to Hestus, young men. Ye shall do any way. Ich will fain obey. Heste, the Lord is still.
Spearmen will obey us to the head.
Undre Pyre here.
Hestus will be obeyed.
It's going to be close.
Stand fast the new Hungarians.
Harken on.
We only needed yon. A blow on your marches with the Makenaries. Hey, I shoot together!
Practice. He obey. Be the left. Fort well. They're hiding at the back.
Stand fast, Verin, hang on.
Schaffen up a spare men.
Verin, hang on.
Relays are ready and awaiting. Keep more way than that's in the build.
Practice. Stern. Taken on this morning. Harken to Fort Ward. They're hiding at the back. Este is ye.
The second will be on God.
We are awaiting for the next relay. We are taking fire.
Building to put
I think you get me.
We have a tested.
Hang on it, in about the shield. A blow on with the Makenaries. Mid-blue.
You ready for the next moving? We are ready to shot on it.
Landcarpen in the Runkers. Follow the stairs.
Well, shoot it, you stupid idiot.
Company will be
It is time to get
Hang on it, he killed you hit.
Be ready for the next worker off the road.
Udre, fire here!
It will get this building.
New York.
Udre, fire here!
Stern, man. They're taking on this morning.
A blow, Vintes die Wies.
Relays are ready and awaiting Mars.
Stand up.
Your company will be one.
A blow on move, hang on it. With the Makenaries. Stand fast, Sente, Wies. Move, hang on it.
We have to test this. That's what I feel.
Hang on
Ah, there's your thing. I was wondering where it was.
I love the way your army's sending in your villagers and everything as well. Oh, I didn't realise I still had some of my my other base left over. Oh, dumbass. I wasn't very good at reinforcing as normal.
The mass mangonels is pretty fucking brutal. Like, oh look at it. Were you trying to cut through those trees so you could go through there?
No, well, I wasn't actually doing it on purpose. It was just I was literally just trying to get as many, like, because the trees were sort of, you know, on the halfway line. I was like, right, I want to try and get as much wood as possible. But it was weird because wood was the one thing I was not struggling for. Like the gold and food started running out really, really quickly. But I thought I had shitloads of farms and you know, still plenty of caravans and everything like that, and had boats and everything like that doing the thing as well. But I wasn't very good because I basically sent those guys through the middle, which caught you off guard, but it didn't do anything to defend the base that was like to supplying the guys, like. But
yeah, I was like, what's he doing? He's not. And then I saw this big long line of red going into the middle. I was like, oh, because I have nothing there. Thankfully, I spread everything out, so.
I think that's the scores are. Yeah, here. Kill 2009. Raised 165. Economy.
You had a lot more resources than that.
A little more. You see it. Well, yeah. That's weird because again, like I was more food.
I was struggling with.
I can never understand how that works because like you'd slightly more food than I did, but I had like a fair bit more of everything else, but yet your total score for resources was higher.
But that being said, I was trying to. I was
maxed out on everything but stone, like loads. I was like, I actually had to stop guys from chopping wood because I was just wasting it because I couldn't buy enough units. I couldn't buy things fast enough to use it up. So I was just like, right, I have to stop guys like building or resourcing because I was just completely putting it to waste. And there was other times I had like 90 idle villagers and stuff like that. I had villagers all over the show. But basically after like the first sort of battle, I struggled to sort of reinforce because I just wasn't sort of getting the units. I built one big base in the middle and I built that one up the far side. And I sort of thought, right, well, if just in the chance he does come through the trees here, I've got that there to sort of defend it. But it was probably too far to one side to sort of help, reinforce and stuff like that. Like towards the end, I had a big, massive army coming towards you, but I knew you were going to get my last place before I even got there. So I was just kind of hoping that I could have pushed through and got your last.
Why did you have so much stone? Was that just down to gold and stuff?
I was just buying it. Like I mean, literally, like I said, I was maxing out so quickly on gold and everything like that, and I just I think at one point I bought like 30,000 stone in one go or something like that. I just had, I'd maxed out in gold and got my gold down to about 20 grand, and it was going back up again to like maxing out. Not too long after. Otherwise, I'd max out on wood and start.
Ships must give more. Then I think I had 100.
I know, because
caravan.
I had 111 caravans, and I don't know how many ships I had. Actually, I'd be interested to see that.
You had 207.
Yeah, I was trying to go for a 250, 750 split. Like, so 250 of like economy, and then I don't think I actually did get that, but
See, that being said, I didn't reach some very count and stuff.
I mean, it was actually very, very even the whole way. And then one point, you completely like took over, and I think that's the point where I got your base through the middle, and then it sort of went. You're pretty close. Total resources, yeah. Total resources. I was pretty far ahead of you most of the time. Yeah, it's weird. I'm interested to see how much, because like I didn't build loads of trade ships, but I built some. I think maybe built about 30 or something like that.
Oh, did you have guys as well?
What do you mean?
Caravans as well, then?
So I had caravans and trade ships. So basically, I built see where your markets were like right beside each other, whereas my one was there was like one opposite, a wee bit of water where you were, and then the land one was sort of in the middle, and I was just like, that's too close to the center. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna use it. You can just send them to the water one instead.
I was wrong. Caravans and stuff. If you'd started killing the caravans, I think that would have fucked me, because I was like struggling with gold at the end.
That was the thing. I was like, I need to find where your bases were. Reveal all. Yeah, again from the very start, because I sort of thought there's not a lot of wood in this, and I was like, right, I'm gonna have to try and gather as much wood as possible. And I was just to the point where it's like I had like 120 guys on wood at one point, and about 60 on food. I'd mined all my gold, I'd mined all my stone. So it was basically just using the farms and the trade carts and everything for gold. But like I was never struggling for anything like that. Apart from that was the one thing, is like whenever you're building those big massive armies, your resources just go so quickly.
No. Well, there was a bit in it where I was just like, my mangonels were just you'd obviously set a waypoint, and your guys were just running past my mangonels.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's a bit. It's weird. Like, I mean, if you look at that map, that is practically identical, apart from where the markets are. Which it just seems really stupid why it's put that one market right smack bang in the middle there.
Yeah, I didn't.
Not that it's a huge difference, but I mean, you're basically, I'm assuming that did you just go for the furthest market, or did you go for the one that was closest?
I went for the one on the right hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one.
So I would have been using the same one, just on the opposite side of the water, but.
And I didn't build a lot of towers and stuff. I build loads of walls and stuff. I'm just thinking, with the amount of guys coming on, like I built walls to kind of slow you down, but it's just like towers and stuff. I was just like, I don't even know if it's worth putting towers. The amount of cannons and stuff you can put through.
Yeah, you go through them. See, I started building like walls around base and everything, but I never got anything completed. It was like, and to be fair, you actually started attacking earlier than I expected, so I was like, oh fuck, this isn't. I didn't really have a lot in defense wise. I didn't have a The stupid thing is it didn't actually have a base sort of in behind. Well, I suppose neither did you really, like, but
Sort of. I
think it was my base placement wasn't the best because it basically had that one big base at the middle, and I was using it to sort of feed to the left and right, and I just wasn't reinforcing well enough. I was just hitting buttons. It's a pity you can't drag the wee timeline thing along.
spread out. You need to spread your wonders out more. You always put them close together, and it just makes it easier. And when it comes to, the race at the end,
I keep on thinking I've got, because of the Abbasids, you get to your highest level, and then you actually get another sort of advancement. So I keep on thinking I've got another one to build, and I'll put it down the far corner, and I keep on forgetting about it, or I keep on forgetting it's not there.
Oh, you did have a few guys come out and see those.
The thing is, you're good at you sort of reinforce your things, whereas I sort of get to the point. It's like if I can't push through now, then I'm fucked anyway. Like, so it doesn't really matter.
No, I had 2 points of attack and stuff, which I was sort of they were both sort of central-ish and stuff, but it was just sort of, I was trying to be. I had sort of stuff coming sides. When you started hitting the middle, because thing in the middle. Had I, it was only the
that was weird. It was just because you were sort of coming down like slightly to the right hand side of where the trees were, and I was like, right, and so there was like a gap just beside one of your walls that had been broken, and I was like, right, I'm gonna chance my arm and build like a few wee things here and see what happens. And I was surprised he didn't actually notice it.
Too busy with the other. I was like, oh, he hasn't, because you stopped. Some of your guys stopped over here, and it's like, oh, he hasn't seen it. But obviously, you were focusing on the center. And if it weren't for the fact that I placed my things like further away from each other.
Yeah. So basically, once I sort of broke through into the middle, I was just like, right, there's going to be one down the far corner, and there's probably going to be one like a wee bit further away from the base. So I sent like 2 gunners off either direction, and one of them got kills instantly. And I was like, right, well, that's probably going to be one. It's going to be one of the castles. But then it was it's like, I think if I'd had that the full army that I'd sent through in one go, I would have been able to move up, kill one thing, and then move back down and kill the other thing. But I wouldn't have had enough time, so I had to split the 2.
Yeah, game.
That's the thing. I mean, they're still close with the English, like, but yeah, I like I said, I was actually quite good because I had so many like spare villagers. I think I had something like 20 building towers, when you were coming through the middle. So as soon as you destroyed them and just built them again, and they were up like in seconds. But I wasn't good at sort of rebuilding my walls or anything like that.
I don't think I rebuilt stuff. I literally believed in the strength of numbers, and if you pushed through and sort of taken out one of my bases, that would have crippled me majorly, I think, because I had 3 bases, one on the left, one on the right.
Yeah. I only had the 2. I should have actually had the 3, because I for some reason I actually thought you were going to try and attack down the right hand side, so where the wee mound is.
Yeah.
And I was tempted to sort of like firing a couple of wee guys through that way, because I'd actually sort of built a wee way through, but I don't know what you had.
I just realized the caravans, when you killed my market, they actually started going.
Yeah. They do that automatically. Hold on. They go. Oh yeah. So as in they trade between the
market and the. Wait, I was like, oh, I've destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just actually seeing. I'm interested in how many. So. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's kind of annoying actually, because it just it counts the boats in with your traders. So there's 7 ships I have at the minute, and that's about 40 minutes in. I think I maybe no more than 20. I don't think I had.
Or are they giving you more?
Actually, just see what they're doing. 82. Oh. That's maybe why I wasn't running look, because it seems to be giving me gold and wood for the ships.
Really?
Yes.
Ah, motherfucker. I didn't realize.
It seems to be gold. Yeah, 82. Yeah, it's 82, and then half for the. You get half of one other thing.
Right. Okay. Oh, that's...
Well, it does. I don't think you can choose. It just seems to be wood, but it's 82 for the distance it's traveling. It's 82 for gold and then 41 for wood. That's interesting.
Okay.
So if you can do an English map where there's water, then that.
You can trade. I didn't realize that. Okay. Yeah, I tried to use the trees to sort of kind of, you know, as instead of cutting them all down, I was like, I'm just going to leave them because they're better than walls.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Actually, I wasn't sure what I was going to do, to be honest. I was just trying to stock up on wood. On the right, the sort of bottom right-hand side, I wasn't too worried. I was like, you know, because there was a more like wee stone bits there and everything like that, but. I built fucking shitloads of towers around my port as well, that were just completely wasted. I didn't go anywhere near them.
Yeah, well, I don't build any towers because it's like I'm getting to a couple of hour, just over the hour, and I'm just like, I'm gonna have to start building guys. And I'm just like, I'm not sure when he's gonna attack and stuff, so it's just like I'm gonna have to attack first.
See, you attacked just as I was like, right, well, I'd pretty much just maxed out on my pop cap. So I was like, right, well, that's okay. I mean, it's pretty close. Like, food's not too different. Well, wood, I've got shitloads more. Gold, it was almost double. Stone, I had a lot more than. Well, that's interesting about the ships, though. I wonder, is that just an English thing, or does that apply to all? So hold on, right? That's 81. So if a ship is doing 81 gold and 82 gold and 41, what are the?
Should have put your Berkshire Castle sort of. You should have put it sort of like in the country.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting what each of the bloody things does.
It's a keep, but still, it's just like, you know.
It seems to be like, so right. There's the Berkshire Palace. It's a keep, yeah, and then is it the other one, the White Tower? It's a keep, is it not?
Yeah, so you've got White.
It is.
There's the White Tower in Berkshire, and then you've got the other ones. I don't think there's point of using them. They use them in the pro games for another town centre. Windguards, literally just for cheap trebuchets and stuff like that, but it's just a case.
Yeah, it's if you're looking to sort of mass produce, it's kind of pointless.
You can't fame it that. This shoe.
So yeah, I definitely thought I had a lot more than that, but oh no, I do. Yeah, so I basically had a constant stream of ships going back and forth between.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because I was like, oh, they're 2 pop, and I'm not sure if it's worth it or not, so I didn't bother.
If you think about it, 2 pop for when you've got a pop cap of 1,000, like, you know, that's nothing. Like, I mean, I had fucking plenty of workers and things like that. You know, I probably had too many workers. I had loads of them sitting about doing nothing quite a lot of the time.
Yeah, so you're getting 82 gold and 41 wood each time one of those ships
Yeah.
goes in.
Whereas the caravans are doing about 415 gold just going the full length.
Yeah. You're basically getting more gold from the caravans, but you're getting more caravans.
Yeah, but the caravans are having to travel further, but I mean, so it's the ships maybe go faster.
Yeah.
And they're not traveling as far, so
Yeah.
that's why I was just so confused about it. It was just the wood. I was like, the other things I was maybe being like 10, 15,000, and wood was on like 50,000. I was like, how? And I was building like loads of fucking trebuchets and, you know, siege engines and stuff.
That's a pretty cool.
Yeah, so you had like smaller bases, but I just had like one big one. I should have split them up a bit more and put them a bit more central.
Yeah, I hadn't hit sort of full amount of guys and stuff when I attacked, and I got it was just like it had been over the hour, and I was just like sort of thinking about attacking here. You're gonna get me first, so I was like, I wanted to do it before you started building.
That's the thing. If you look at it now, like you're that's just over an hour, and you've got, you know, a pretty big. And I'm only building my first base. So like, see, whenever one of your peasants was like attacking my guy in the top left, and I was like, oh, is he attacking me already? And it's like, oh, fuck, I don't have anything. I was still building walls and towers at that point.
That was quite a good map, though. That would be quite a good sort of.
It definitely makes the things a bit more interesting with the boats.
Good work at Donarita. Look is great.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah, it's like I had one monument in one corner or another. Yeah, I don't know. Yours just. I didn't think about putting it. That's probably why I had more. I just had it from town centre.
I was gonna say, actually, you were just going from there, but yeah. The thing is, when you actually came right through the middle and started taking it, and I didn't really have much to defend with there, like, but to be fair, like that first sort of surge in the middle, sort of more on the top side, and you got like the whole way through, and I was like, fuck's sake. Because you did properly like catch me off guard. I mean, that's what, an hour 10, and all I built is like trebuchets. You had a full army. If you attacked me at that point, I would have been screwed. I'm still doing wall.
I was tempted to kind of go, no, we're just going to keep on building, but then I was like, no, because I don't want them to have loads of walls and stuff. And I was just like, I need to get through, or you start building shitloads of towers and stuff.
For the next worker.
I did. So I got 111.
Get 100.
So the 111 trading things, and okay, I don't know how many of those are ships. There's 10. I'd say there's probably, I'd say 20 to 30 ships maybe.
Yeah, I was never maxing out in gold because I didn't have enough. Like,
see, well, there's an hour and 13. I've maxed out on food, maxed out on wood, and I'm 94,000 on gold. And there was I'm pretty sure I'd maxed out a couple of times before that because I was buying a load of. Then I've got like 44 idle workers.
you need to spread your farms out as well. You had them all. Like I had farms up left.
Again, what I was sort of thinking is like, ideally, what I was meant to be doing was sort of build in multiple, like sort of walls, sort of holding it further back and doing multiple walls around the actual base itself. But again, what I was planning on doing, what I actually did do, didn't really pan out.
I don't think I've ever seen the English for that. That's much wood. I'm 93.
That's why I was so confused. I was just like I should not have this much wood. Yeah, it's what, an hour 17, and that's whenever I started building my army, but like your army's still.
Plus, if you had sort of like kept on sort of cutting through that forest and stuff, you could have outside there was a thing up there. I've got 60. You've got 20,000 stone. I've got 98.
Well, I was buying stone quite like a couple of times.
Yeah, I wasn't obsessing over stone this time round. It's like enough to sort of make things slightly awkward, but I wasn't sort of obsessing over towers and stuff.
Donarita.
Good worker done. Lockhead Almes
Under fire! Defenda Arcturus! Herpen! We tackle always here!
Maxed out in food, maxed out in wood, nearly maxed out in gold.
You're maxed out in food.
I think I to end the thing after the attack as well. I was just.
Was the other thing actually when you started attacking, I had built gates on my walls, so I was just like, fuck! It's like running up and down the walls, going, can't do anything.
Almes.
I've got max food, max wood, max gold.
Barry Ruby, starboard and on.
Under fire! Defenda Arcturus!
Yeah, that was the thing. It was the initial attack. I had won, but I just did. You were attacking in two places at once, and I wasn't paying attention to the second one. So you got through there, and I wasn't reinforcing either.
Come on, wishes the shot.
Can't fail with that.
I suppose that shows that, I suppose, to be honest, I think you could have been the Abbasids there and I could have maybe still beaten you, because I attacked slightly earlier.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
The only benefit that the Abbasids maybe would have had would have been the build time for units and stuff like that being a bit faster, but
I guess it's going to be annoying because you're not going to get that map again. It's just going to no way of saving it. Or about finding out. Finding out it's either.
it's probably just randomly generated or something like that.
Business for the engine.
It's like that tree line as well. That really sort of kind of made a bit of so you had focus.
Yeah, I kind of shot myself in the foot by breaking through the trees, or because it didn't really have defenses in the right place, you know.
That's what I was. That's why I was just like, I'm going to leave these trees. To be honest, I needed the wood.
And the thing was, there was still shitloads of wood at the back of the map. I could have done loads with that. I think it just kind of underestimated the amount of wood that I was going to have, because I just kind of assumed it was going to run low on it, and wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought. Yeah. I've sort of found is like, fair enough, you don't get as much with the defense, but it's just a pain in the ass whenever you've yeah, I get stuck in it all the time. I'm on an R30.
They are with the both of us. We are the attacking field.
Had a lot of spearmen.
Yeah, I was just trying to have a mixture of everything, to be honest. Like, so because you were using like your cavalry quite a bit, I sort of thought that would count to them. But to be honest, I think it's just best going with the gunners.
Especially if you're. Especially if you're good.
Yeah.
The only reason I started running, the only reason I started using pikemen and stuff was because I was running.
So that was the thing. Like, I started running low, and then I saw you're using as well. And I was like, because I was gonna go, I might just have to give up here, because at one point I had no food and I had no gold, and that's when you were sort of breaking through. And I was like, right, well, give me a bit of time to sort of build back up again, and I could push that bit through the middle. And while I wasn't, you know, sending guys directly to attack you, I was sending them to reinforce my backward, you know, my back base. So give me a bit of time to build up the resources. Yeah, I mean, like, looking at this, what? Guy's getting plus 1500. It's so weird, like, he's getting plus 8,000 gold a minute, plus 1500 wood, and plus 4,000 food, and like, food and gold are the ones that I'm low on. Like, I've got like 80,000 wood, and the other ones are about 25, 30,000.
I pushed through here. start killing some of your caravans.
Yeah. And to be honest, actually, the thing was, there wasn't, like, I didn't even have a wall complete going around the base. There was like a wee gap at the back, and I thought you were actually working your way to go around it, just go in the back, and I had fuck all there, like.
Part of me stopped attacking your guys on the right, because it's like when I attack them, it's going to give you more guys to defend to take out the guys I put in the center.
Yeah, so there, see, like in the middle, like so there's an R40, and there's just outside one of my gates, but just outside one of your broken walls, I've got a mangonel, and it was just sat there doing nothing, and I thought it was yours, and then I was like, oh, holy shit, that's actually mine, and I was like, he's not noticed them, and you were sending guys like running past it all the time. I was like, right, fuck it, I'm just gonna build like a whole load of things there and see what happens. Weird actually, because you weren't really using that middle base that you've got to reinforce. You were using the ones on the either side.
Yeah, it was just because I had it sort of. That's where I put the things in the shadow.
Yeah, I think I built that base far too far to the side. Too far away. Yeah,
and
I know.
And you just sort of let my guys sit, and I think that sort of does you in quite a lot. So you set rally points.
Yeah, to change them.
I set rally points just to in front of the base, and then move my guys, so I know they're not going to sort of keep going.
I do that, and then it takes too long for them to reinforce, so I move it, and then I'll go in thinking I'm attacking, but then they get wiped out and they just keep on moving them. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. You see quite a lot of pikemen there actually. Yeah, so I'm on, at the minute I've got 50,000 wood, I've got 7,000 food, and 4,000. Which is so weird because I've got nobody on gold other than the caravans, and I've got 90 on food and 14 on wood.
At that point, I had to sell some stuff, but I only had like 100 gold at that point in time, and I was like mid-attack, and I was like, again, it's like I think you set rally points where your guys are just running up and getting massive out. And I think that did me a favour. I was just like be able to kill them.
The other thing was, because it was my base was so far away, I was using a lot of cavalry, just because they got there faster. But they just don't do enough damage against those cannoneers. The cannoneers still think shouldn't have as high hit points, or like fair enough for the firing damage, but. still had like a count of like 700, like towards the end, like 700 units, whereas I was down to like 350. Like I just couldn't keep the count up.
Your food's really gone down.
Yeah. Oh yeah, plummeted like.
Farms did you have ones? I had 6, 7, we had 8 farms.
I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 farms.
That being said, I had 9 farms with 10 things on them because you can get the bonus of them if you do them in the like
Square. Oh, but I think
like
I
H,
did that.
Like an H. If you do it in an H, you can get more in that little buff. So if you go to mine, you see they look like an H. You get them. You maximize.
Oh right, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Food. I was wondering why you like. I honestly thought you were out of gold or something like that. I don't know. Like I got like 90,000. You got 200. 300.
It goes back up again, but like towards the end. But again, by that point you were in my base, and it was basically a race to see who could wipe out what.
I actually just that's simpler base. I had no idea. I was just like, because I was pushing through in the other two sides. I was like, completely ignoring it. If you just ignored, just that bit of base, probably gone through it.
Yeah. That's the thing though, it's like do I destroy this base and hope that he doesn't see it and go straight through with everything? And or do you wipe it out and then you be like, alright, well you just send a full load of guys to wipe me out anyway, so
I thought you had me then. I was just like, shit, he's right. The only thing I had is like, I can do this before he gets to all my things, so I just had to go hell for leather.
see that was it. It was like you're saying, I think you've got me here, and I was like, really? The thing was, you even started rebuilding your fucking town hall, and I was like, oh, we had to come back and blow that up. Good game.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. I will beat you one day. Alright man, good game. Speak later. Forever.
shot